Welcome back to everyone's favorite team. Stop fucking laughing at me. Everyone said they wanted more theatrics. Welcome back to your favorite
It was
D&D
a
game.
lot better than the typical.
Today we're playing Asherland, the saga of us. I don't know. It's just Asherland. Asherlando. So last session, I won't do the thing where I read you my clipped notes this time. Sometimes I think it's funny. But we begin with picking up where we left off, which was kind of in the middle of a fight. Tharvol narrowly escaped with his life. I do note Monkey Paw's super sus at one point. That thing is totally not gonna come back and bite us in the ass. But that's okay. Cool. I don't trust it for a second, but that's okay.
I've used it like 7 times, 8 times.
I know. It's scaring me so much. Anyway, so Tharvol uses his new monkey paw, narrowly escapes death. Norment rages through death at one point. Quickshot lets off this giant sunburst. Didn't know he could do that. Super cool. Got a little scared, realizing how big it was, but he didn't blast everyone, so I was like, oh, thank God. But yeah, eventually we managed to finish clearing out like that main area we were in. Taking a minute to kind of catch our breath, maybe check out the central forge. We find a pool of liquid. Oh, it wasn't mithril. I think it was adamantine, whatever. Which Hugh he seemed interested in or surprised by. And we find through Varlin's familiar, kind of sends her out to do a little bit of exploring. Locates a couple more spots where some more lava elementals are, where some more fire newts are that seem to be worshipping in front of a shrine. And then a final, like, big massive door that looks to be locked, and it's like got 2 suits of scorched armor on the outside. Near that door, a box is found that seems like it contains a mold of a key. So this little familiar slowly drags it back to the party as we short rest. We make a plan to finish clearing out the forge of any hostile creatures, and then maybe try to get into that door just to make sure there's nothing in there, see what's in there, make sure we check every space. Once we finish our short rest, we kind of start moving back south and I guess move like counterclockwise around the remaining part of the forge. Here we kill another lava elemental, and Varlin makes himself a human balloon, is what I've written down. He did not want to step anywhere near lava. He's had a bad day with that. We get to this like dark smoky cave, where smoke elementals are smoky. Lots of smoke elementals in there. Did not like that. But we eventually kind of deal with what's in there. And most of the party makes their way to the shrine where some fire newts are pretty quickly. They managed to dispatch the remaining newts. We do know there's one lava elemental still floating around somewhere. And we end, kind of... Oh, we did find something in the smoky cave. But other than that, we kind of ended when we finished off that last main group. So we just gotta kind of finish the forge. We're almost done. We do know we have 2 dwarves that we found imprisoned, kind of waiting for the all clear to move. So once we finish that, maybe we tell them, hey, you're good to go. But yeah, that's kind of where we left off.
Do you have the dwarves' names?
Let me look. That's gonna be 2 sessions ago.
Ooh, I just have Fred and George because I wasn't sure what their names were.
Oh, maybe that's 1 session ago.
The main one should have been a female.
Yeah. One female, one male. Yeah, that's all I got. And then I named.
Yeah, I just have 2 dwarves. Forced them to labor, gave them some heal. Yeah, I talked about, or I wrote down everything we talked about with them, but I don't have their names.
Okay, maybe you guys didn't ask. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I asked them.
Okay.
I just gave them names.
All right.
Much as they were enemies, and now they're gonna kill us or try to.
Hopefully not.
I was
All
thinking
right.
of
Well,
the halflings. I have the halflings' names, not the dwarves.
Oh, those guys.
Yeah,
The ring guys.
Oh yeah.
Lauren, Eric,
I
and
keep forgetting to
Zalzin.
like keep an eye out for that.
Yeah, I didn't. Don't worry.
Well, I
You
can't see
can't
shit
find, you can't
anyway.
find it. I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
All right. Does anyone have anything they want to add to that recap? Anything else?
No.
I was
went
going through my
down,
notes, so I
you
didn't.
sucked. Oh, I have a level 1 exhaustion. I think Payne does too, right? Or Evangeline?
Oh, from
Being in
the
the
No,
smoke.
from the smoke, yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, that's what it was from, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Thank God.
Got
I didn't
exhausted.
That's another thing Varlin is terrified of.
Nope. I don't want to be any more tired. I'm good.
Okay, so we ended at the shrine. Did you include that, Peyton?
I know she mentioned the shine, the fire newts
Yeah.
praying to it.
She mentioned we dispatched the newts there, and that's where we ended after that.
And we discovered it was like Imix. I think it was Imix. Pretty sure.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I had to fix my
I
mic.
think
To
Tharvol
Imix.
told us that.
Yeah, because their spell focuses were connected to Imix pretty much. Like in the way of like the design of them, thingy-majigger.
Yeah, the statue at the shrine is made from like a bunch of different metals and shit.
Okay. All right. Well, I think we'll pick up there. Everyone's out of combat. And Evangeline's just a little behind everyone else, but mostly everyone is at the shrine. And again, as a reminder, the shrine is a 5-foot tall statue made of a bunch of different metals, sort of crudely hammered together in a form that vaguely suggests something humanoid, but also fiery. And as I said before, from everything here in the forge, you can guess that this is a shrine of Imix. At the foot of the shrine seems to be like a very burnt body.
Shit.
Horrible people.
Dwarf.
It looks stout. Hold up. Does everyone kind of want to regroup here at the shrine?
I think
Oh,
that's
yeah,
a
that's right.
fantastic idea.
Yeah, and there's definitely. I want to investigate the shrine more and kind of look
Just
at
watch
it.
out for an elemental or two.
Yeah. I just want to look at it more and get a idea of, because you said it's mixed of different metals.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
In Varlin, there's like at least one elemental kind of roaming around by that bridge to the north.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Do you want to keep Rhea just kind of keeping an eye on
I'll
it?
keep her right out. I don't want to say hallway, but like right here-ish.
Okay.
Pinging it right now. There you go.
Do we want to go finish it now real
I
fast
should've
and then
moved myself,
like
my bad.
explore?
Yeah, let's give Tharvol a second to look it over. You want to help me with this body, actually? Guy shouldn't
Sure.
just sit here.
Ew. Is there
Smoke
a-
people,
like a
are they
burial
still
place?
exhausted?
Yeah. It's just one level, but yeah.
Yeah. Quick question with that, by the way. If I already have disadvantage on one of my ability checks,
It doesn't stack now.
okay. I was
Super
gonna say,
disadvantage.
Super duper disadvantage. No.
like,
Tharvol just drops dead.
disadvantage.
Yeah,
Because,
what do
like,
you think? We just throw our dead into the lava? Of course we have a place for the dead. What kind of question is that? Are you out of your mind?
Okay, tone it down. I'm asking because I want to know where it is.
At least you got the attitude this time.
It's down one of the other chambers. Could take it there.
Great.
Should we make sure everything's cleared out first? Yeah, of course. What am I asking that for? Of course.
Did we finish off all the smoke things, or did we just kind of run after we defeated some?
It
pretty
seemed
I
sure
think
like
we finished them, yeah.
yeah, it didn't seem like anything left in there.
Okay, because I know we still have that other room that we can kind of look around into.
What room?
There was a room with glowiness on it down here.
There was
somewhere.
a room with a light at the end of the smoke. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Evangeline went down
Evangeline,
there.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember
Yeah.
that. She was like,
Yeah.
I
need this
grabbed what
on
was over
exterior."
there.
The
It was
video
a
game
bottle.
logic kicked in.
Yeah.
I had to. It's there. Why is it there? Gotta be there for a reason.
I don't blame
So-
you. You guys see me playing Lies of P, just everywhere.
Did Rhea come this way, or did she go back down this way?
That's right. Can you
You
hit
saying
Tuesday?
Rhea? Yeah, Rhea's up here
Oh,
in this little
wait.
corner.
She
She's looking.
explored.
She's looking over the lava, pretty much.
Well, no, I meant when she explored. Did she go
She
this?
explored everywhere, pretty much. Well, not. She didn't go up this corridor too much. She went across this bridge into this. Well, I don't know if it's connected or not. It might be. This is a
So,
room with a chest in it.
In that case, I would like to send Nyx to explore this way, since I can see through her eyes up to 100 feet. So I can kind of have her go and look up this way. Cute little owl,
Mm,
my black owl.
Ooh, I don't have any fourth levels left. Yikes.
Whoa. Wait,
Give me a perception check from Nyx and Rhea.
I want to know who's here.
perception.
God, this
Ooh.
extra column is like the best thing ever. All right, 13.
Oh, damn it! I clicked the wrong one. Hold on. It doesn't automatically do that. Damn. 18.
Nice.
All right. You're sending Rhea, or sorry, not Rhea. You're sending Nyx up this passage right here, correct?
Yeah.
Out and around this way.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
to the max point, just kind of see. And then I'll have her come back once I kind of see what's up there. Since we had an unknown area that no one knew. what
You
was
wanted
in
to
this-
come up here though, right?
Yeah, I would have to move up. Since I do know the area is clear, I can move up to keep that 100 feet. Because anything past 100 feet, I can't see through her.
All right, yeah. Are you searching? Are you looking at the shrine or no?
Yeah, I was good. Oh yeah, I can't. I want to do both. Fuck.
We
Okay,
could just draw it over here and burst it down real fast.
that is true.
Maybe like if I like right over here, there's like a big nice flat area here.
Well, either way, once Nyx gets around here, this elemental is going to
Oh, Jesus.
try and attack it.
Oh, no.
Come back. No. Wait, I could just pop her back. Pop.
It's not a reaction; it's an action.
Damn.
I wish it was a reaction so bad.
No. Ow.
Oh,
Yeah. I've had mine killed before.
I mean,
Vampires.
these phase are probably more definitely not liking me just constantly summoning and then them dying.
All right. How high up do you think Nyx is? 20 feet? 20 feet sounds fair.
I'm I mean, probably. Fuck.
100 feet in the air.
That 100.
I was just thinking, send it all the way up.
I
But
mean,
unfortunately, you didn't say. So
I did him. That's the thing. I mean, I would probably say at least 20, 30 feet in the air. Or at least close to, because I know it's going to be a giant, more of a thingy majigger, but
all right, sure, we'll go with 25 feet. That's
Yeah.
pretty high. 25
yeah.
feet. That's like a good bit above everyone.
And a black owl flying over lava is definitely going to stick out.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't make any attempt to stealth.
No, I didn't. Oh, my poor owl. She's so weak.
Ray is like, ooh.
She only has 1 hit point. She's so weak. Oh.
The fire elemental.
Mm.
Yeah, I guess I can't do that. I was thinking the elemental could sort of like float up there, but I guess not. Doesn't have a fly speed.
Yeah, it's not
Oh,
a
yeah.
air elemental. I think the ones with fly are air
Can't all
elementals.
be like Zeus, man.
All right, never mind. It will kind of follow her.
Oh no.
It's over there like, when I catch you, Ricky.
I'm can I pop her back to me?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. She could come back. I ain't gonna let her die. No.
Did you see it?
Yes,
Oh,
it
we-
was chasing her.
Where? Wait, what?
Yeah, it spotted it.
Where is it?
It's sitting under the bridge right now.
Yeah, it spotted my owl and it started to follow her.
Yeah,
All
Ray's
right.
just staring at him from
Popping
across.
it
Y'all want to
back
kill
at
it now? I think we should.
Might
He
as
was
well,
like,
we
"Let's
have to-
go!"
All right, I'm gonna go stand near the edge and just yell. Probably hear that. Clink, 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 clink.
Hey, be careful though. There's lava.
I
Honestly-
maintain like a 10-foot distance from the edge.
If you went up this way, you would have been able to go to it quicker.
But this is like a nice open area with lots of clear shots from you guys if you stand far back.
Yeah, I'll stand very far back.
Yep. And I don't know if I see it, but I just kind of make a lot of noise, stomp my feet around. Hello. Wave my sword a little bit.
I'll have Ray become uninvisible,
Ooh.
Okay.
and she'll fly up and taunt this little lava bastard back to Evangeline.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah.
You little
I'm
elemental.
gonna fly in a circle a
Saying,
little
like,
bit.
no real roll for
Yeah,
that.
it's
It's
gonna
kind
Oh
of
shit, I
fly
see
back.
it.
pretty aggressive.
Yeah, it's gonna fly back.
All right. Do you guys want prepared actions here?
Yes, please.
Just like an Eldritch Blast. That's it.
Okay.
And she'll just fly back to me if that's cool. Well, you know what? She'll just chill here. She gotta lure him a little bit more.
Eldritch Blast.
I'll hold
Anyone
an
else?
else?
attack once it gets in
Just want to
play.
make sure I could see him first.
I'll
Gotta move
send a
little
shot
bit.
at him when he gets into sight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at me. Just so weak and tasty to fire.
Here come the Eldritch Blast.
It's like he gets out the lava and it's just like.
I don't have to all these good rolls. This is so good. 32, 15,
Basically.
24.
All hit.
Right?
Yoo-hoo, hot summer sail.
Math. 27
Ooh,
plus
15.
7.
35.
34? 34? 35?
34.
34.
for good.
Oh.
Don't think I'm flying anymore. I'm gonna take.
Oh,
the
is it
hit.
gonna make it to me? Hold on.
Yeah,
That's
it's
the real
gotta.
question.
It's got to.
I just shot ice at it.
So 22.
Oh, that's right. It was Angel. I think Angel Mode's done. Though, I'm pretty sure.
Damn, I did good on hitting it. Shit.
How long does it last?
It's a minute. I'm pretty sure it's done.
Plus.
Because we were out of combat too. We talked a little bit.
37.
It's probably done.
All right, let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Damn, it's still alive.
It's looking pretty rough. You see like chunks of fire kind of missing and sort of steaming.
It just got pelted with what?
I didn't
three,
even roll twice.
four,
let's
5
go!
shots.
Yeah,
Varlin going first.
Oh damn.
No, I fucked up. Mine's just the 20.
Oh, never mind. Fuck you.
Okay, let's do this. Okay, that's not bad. Shit.
Oh my god. Yeah, y'all. You know what? Finish it. I'm just.
He's not gonna make it.
I'm just bait.
I guess it's good that all the ranged ones are going first.
Yeah,
do I have
better.
everyone here. Can someone do Norment and then someone do Hugh?
I forgot about Norment.
Paris.
Who's doing what? Anybody want to play Hugh? I played Hugh last time.
I could do Norman. Let me just
Anybody
pull
want
up
Hugh?
his
Am I doing
character
Hugh again?
sheet real quick.
And then just remember, like at the end of the session, if you control Norment, just put in the Discord any notes you have for him. If he's missing HP or rage or anything like that, just so he can track it, and we don't have different character sheets.
Well, the editable sheet.
I know, but
be-
he doesn't use that
We
one.
use the
Yeah.
unclaimed one, right? Or not?
Yeah.
The-
I mean, I do. I don't know.
I know, but he doesn't. Is the problem.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I've tried to
I'll just
explain it
open
to him.
his.
So
Or you just gotta tell. You gotta yell at him.
He did last week. He was like, I'm not asking for much, and Sal's like, no, you're not.
I felt a little bad afterward. I was like, I really singled him out in front of everyone.
Sal, I will take your
should've just-
finger. Do it right.
Take your.
Do it right.
All right. Are we good? I'm still missing Hugh.
My favorite thing Sal does is ask for an attack as a bonus action every turn. I love that. That's my favorite.
Well, because I think
I always hear it in the
used to be
recording. He's
able
like, "Can I
to.
attack
I
as a
think,
bonus action?" Chris is like, "No."
well, because I
You
think his,
can use your broad claws.
because I think his old character used to be able to use his.
Yeah, I think you had two
claws
weapons. That's
on-
why.
Yeah.
No, he used
No.
to basically do 2-weapon fighting, so you make an offhand
Yeah.
attack. That's what he used to do.
Because the blood hunter, you can with that werewolf one, you could use your claws as a offhand bonus action attack.
Am I doing Hugh? Does anybody want Hugh? Giving
Oh
y'all the
my
option.
god.
No, I'm
Little
good. Take it.
All right.
Jesus. Can we save these good initiative rolls for when it matters?
Yeah, I know, right? Holy shit!
God.
This is a lava elemental. You know.
Oh, he has
He
advantage
crit
on
twice in a
initiation.
row.
I gotta roll Hugh.
He did.
He
Okay.
crit twice in a row,
Yeah.
Where the fuck is Hugh? Oh, Hugh.
and Varlin crit,
I'm gonna
and
move Hugh.
Evangeline almost crit.
I'm gonna move Hugh like quick shot.
But then I did, but it doesn't count.
I know. Yeah.
Roll 15.
Crit twice in a row.
Quickshot
really
had a
want
pretty
these
good
to
roll
crit.
too, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even without him rolling the fucking crit, he has the highest initiation. But still, everyone rolled crits, so it don't really matter.
Okay, so Hugh is the only one that doesn't go before this thing,
Roll higher than
Yeah.
Quickshot this time.
and it rolled a 20.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It will not fix quick shots for me.
What'd you get?
It's supposed to be a 26.
26. Okay.
26.
What?
But all right, so let's see. Quickshot did not crit his initiative, so
Yeah, he's
he will still go. All right, who crit?
Oh,
So
Varlin and
Tharvol-
Norment?
Varlin and Norman. I mean,
Yeah.
Varlin and Norman. They crit.
Oh, it was a
Varlin-
Varlin, not Tharvol.
No, it looks like he's got higher dex.
Yeah, no, I just got a 25 overall.
So Varlin.
Wait, Quickshot got 26. Damn.
So
Never
Varlin,
mind.
Norment, Quickshot,
I
Tharvol.
have a
Nice.
plus 11 to initiate.
I know. I thought the 21 down below was yours. I was like, damn, I actually rolled higher this time than
No,
light.
that never happens.
I know. That's why it threw me off because it says light initiative 21, but then I'm guessing you meant to do Norment.
What's
No,
your
well, yeah.
dexterity,
Well,
Evangeline?
No, the
What?
21 was when I was
Oh,
trying to get him on the
one.
board.
Mm.
Your dex?
+1.
Okay. All right.
Just send it before me. It's chill.
So first up is Varlin. What are you doing?
Fuck yeah. All right. Well, if it ain't broken, don't fix it, right?
Pew pew pew.
Pew. Pew. Pew.
They all hit.
Plus
Okay.
13.
Boom, boom,
Jesus.
boom. Yeah. 27 plus 6 is 33.
All right, we're out of initiative.
Oh
Jesus.
yeah.
I didn't want to say anything like Crest. Just have someone kill it.
No, this is your moment to like absolutely destroy some shit before I get to like try to kill you guys again.
That's true.
Love it. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, just blast the fuck out of this thing as it's lured over here by Rhea.
It's almost
Rhea's like
prejudiced against fire now.
dodging and weaving through the blast that you guys are sending over there.
Good job, guys.
All right, yeah, killed it. Hugh
Go
gets over. He's
down.
like, "Damn it!"
Damn it.
Hugh, I'm sure there's more of them. All right.
So
I feel your pain.
now the question is, do we want to go and do that thingy or finish explore? No, Peyton or Evangeline already did over here. So
Well, you wanted to look at the shrine.
I don't
I'm
believe there's any
curious
more
if
enemies in
anyone
the
can
forest.
glean anything from it. And then we should put the body to rest and then
Right.
go forge the key.
I mean,
Ugh.
we still have. I mean, if we really wanted to put the bodies to rest, we should have done the other ones as well. But because there's still that whole room of dead bodies that we walked by.
I mean, we can.
Oh,
Unless
back at the
if-
mine?
Hugh wants to do that on his own. I don't know.
All the way back at the mine?
Look, I'm just trying to be nice.
well, no, that's the
If
thing,
Hugh
like,
wants us to help,
In Cinderlore's lair? Cinderlore?
yeah.
we literally walked.
But
past
at the time, it seemed like we needed to move on. Now we've got some time. We can put this guy to rest.
I mean, we could do it while someone forges. If there's
I was
no
going to
other.
suggest that. I'm just.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Tharvol, look, stare at the shrine. What do you know? Look at it really hard.
I would like to use my somehow amazing religious.
Do a brain blast.
Do it.
All right, give me-
Do it.
Give me an investigation check while you look at the.
Can I help him?
Sure.
Oh fuck! I have disadvantage.
I will. I'm helping you, so it's a straight roll.
Oh thank God.
Somehow. I'll help him move some things around, or I'll rub some dirt off something so he can see things clear. I'm helping.
Hilarious.
Okay, 14. It's not good. I know.
I need to know things. I
That's
I
fucking
think my
good.
4th levels. I gotta make some calls.
Right now, this
Exactly what it is.
This exhaustion is gonna kill me on these ability checks.
Oh,
Yeah, it's rough.
Both of you.
Fuck.
Varlin,
Yes, but I'm
come
sorry.
stare
I'm
at
in my
it.
own head.
Do a brain
I'm
blast.
racking my brain right now. Who from Arcadia is here?
Do a religious
what?
check.
Somebody from Arcadia is in Krantz. I just don't know who it is. It's bothering me.
No, the statue. Brain
I
blast
know.
the statue.
I am not good at this stuff.
But you're religious.
Oh,
Well,
I'll try.
look.
I'll give it my best shot. Let's see.
I don't
Gimmicks.
think he was raised in the religion.
Oh, it's hot. I'm back up a little bit.
Are you trying to discern something religious from the statue? Is that what's going on? I thought you guys were examining like.
I'm
know what's
examining
going
it.
on
Oh,
here.
we want lore. We're whores for lore, Christopher.
I ain't got no lore for you, man.
What's the history? No, what?
Amix, it's a fucking fire elemental.
Yeah, this
God
spell's
damn.
this too, by the way,
Do I know anything about this fire elemental?
that we have.
What do I glean from this shrine of his? What do I know?
What? Okay, so what do you know about Amix? Is that what you're asking? Didn't we already roll for this?
I think we
I
did.
think so.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we already
I'm
did
gonna
that.
roll my
Right.
+0 religion real quick.
Okay.
Okay. I got a 5.
Nice.
All right.
I thought elementals weren't humanoids. This is super weird. Why is he huge? Like, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, in fact, you're not even sure why someone would like idolize this thing. It's just an elemental.
Yeah, I know.
They're not gods.
We just killed like 3 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but elementals like maybe junior.
What makes this guy go so special?
Maybe it's
Was he a little bigger? Ooh.
Wait, would he be considered a greater elemental, or would he be like a higher elemental than those lower elementals that we were fighting? Like the
Is there a hierarchy of elementals?
I think we can safely assume if these elementals are worshiping this one, they've got a little altar to it. It's probably pretty powerful.
It's like even a genie is there's a hierarchy to genies, right? So
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Give me a history check. This is the last time we're rolling for this.
you should have known better than to put a shrine here. 24.
24.
Oh wait, I have disadvantage.
You do, unfortunately.
Oh
Okay.
my
Thank
god,
God.
let's go! Let's go, Tharvol!
I was gonna say
Nice.
roll really high.
Let's go, Tharvol!
Yeah, naturally, there are some elementals that are stronger than others, right? It's just sort of the way of creation. There are some elementals that are known as elemental princes. You can guess that if this elemental is being worshipped, it might be one of those princes or related to those princes there. And these princes are like elementals that claim to rule parts of the elemental plane.
Oh, shit. I wonder if Zeus is a prince. He's pretty kingly.
I don't know. He's kind of bound, so a little hard to be a prince when you're bound to something.
He's pretty badass.
And claim to rule. To rule. There it is. Okay. Okay. There we go. See, that's the history I needed. This shrine would not be tied to the elemental plane, would it?
Like, you think it's like creating an opening from there to here?
No, like, because there's specific spells that
No.
I
Nope.
can.
Actually,
Nope.
No. Okay.
question:
So,
where the fuck are all these things coming from? I've always heard of elemental rifts. That's all I got.
Oh my god.
Are they coming through some kind of portal somewhere? Like, I don't think I don't think an elemental just. I mean, I guess it could spawn.
think we
I don't
should
know, but
put this out.
plane shift. We know Black Hand can do that.
okay. Well, that's a totally different thing.
Yeah. Well, there are places in the world. I wouldn't necessarily call them elemental rifts, but where there's sort of a crossover between
Like the concentration of
planes.
energy is so high, like they can naturally come through.
Well, like the Feywild one in Sahanadel. That would used
God. What do you mean?
So, yes and no. It's sort of like which came first, chicken or the egg type of thing. Because
Oh,
these
boy.
places often have a very strong elemental sort of effect, right? The easiest one to point out is a volcano,
Mhm.
where there might be some way to cross into the elemental plane and to the physical plane.
What if that's behind this locked door?
Well, it seems like it might be a little more naturally occurring. And someone has opened a portal and summoned them through. Like,
So with your investigation check, looking at the statue, It's pretty heavy, but not too heavy to lift for a particularly strong person. The statue kind of looks like shit. In terms of its sort of quality. You get the sense that whoever made this probably wasn't the dwarves. Dwarves are very good metal workers, and this is not good at all.
Clearly amateurs.
Yeah, and like I said, sort of a hodgepodge of metals as well. There's some gold and some silver with other metals, so the statue might be worth money. And you do notice a small piece of looks like bluish metal. That looks like maybe might have been a key at one point hammered into here.
Man, they just grabbed everything they could, huh?
But it looks like it's like beyond repair at this point, sort of part of the statue now.
I'm going to point
A
that
different type of metal?
I'm going to point the bluish metal out to Hugh and ask him if he knows what that could have been and or what type of metal it would be. Ow.
Oh yeah, that's
Obviously,
adamantine.
Aluminium.
Adamantine.
And that was what was back in the forge, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, do you know what kind of it looks like it could have been a key? Do you know what it could have done or opened or did?
A door.
I love you.
It's supposed to open a door. You're supposed to be the smart one.
Yep.
That's what keys do. You ever use a key before?
I don't have to use keys half the time. Okay. I mean, I don't have to use keys.
We have adamantine back at the forge ready to be used.
Yeah,
We
we
need
have that
to-
at home.
You
Can
what?
we
have that at home.
Yeah.
Can we tell the? Can I see the? I want. Fuck. Okay. The key cannot be repaired, but can we get the general idea of what it looks like to see if it would match the mold?
Yeah, I'd say pretty clearly parts of it match.
So we may need to use adamantium inside the mold.
Yep, I think we got
Which at least gives us a starting point, which is good. Now we know what type of metal we need to use. Now after that, we just need to figure out where the key goes to specifically. If it goes to that big door, then we're good. If it doesn't, now we have to find where it goes to.
Did we open that chest up here, Chris, or no, not yet?
That was the book.
Oh,
You're talking about this?
Yeah. There was something
Yeah.
in the last session. I forgot.
Yeah, it's the book that you got. Or the box book thing.
Understood.
So
There was a door up here too, wasn't there?
yeah, that's what we think the
Okay.
too.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
that key
Big
might-
metal lock door with two
Yeah.
locks.
Yeah.
So
Two
So
locks.
Mm-hmm.
We only have one mold, Chris.
we know at
That
least
mold has a front and back with two
Oh.
different molds.
Oh, okay, good. You counted for everything, didn't you?
So we
So-
at least know one of the metals, then for sure. We don't know if the other one is supposed to be adamantium as well.
I don't know why we can't just use that, man. It's like the strongest metal ever, right?
Yeah,
Sound
but
like
maybe-
great key material to me.
Depending on how it is, maybe the locks are only going to be opened by a specific metal type of key.
They
Who
could do
knows?
that. That's crazy.
maybe someone go look at the door. Some of us can split and take this body to rest, and then we could all converge on the forge and forge the keys. Rather than speculate further.
Yes, ma'am.
I mean, if Hugh could probably go and take care of the body since it's kind of like his people, and he can
Well,
make
I
sure
think
that
it's
the
the right
funeral
thing
rites
to
are-
maybe accompany him and maybe.
Well, yeah, I just mean like for sure Hugh should go do that because maybe they have specific funeral rites here. in his kingdom compared to what we've probably seen from.
Yes, Hugh.
Yep.
Do you want to come with us to show where to put
Oh yeah.
them?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
No.
All right, me, Evangeline, Hugh, going through the body. You guys do the door. Break.
Yep, we'll meet back at the forge.
Okay, break.
You have like a
Norman,
cape
light and myself?
or something we can wrap him in.
Yeah, I probably got something. Hold on. Let's see what I have here. Inventory.
In all the plays, they use like a cool cape or something. I don't wear a shirt, so I can't do that.
I just kind of wear a lot of metal. I have a
Um,
thing here, but it's not very.
Yeah,
I don't think it would
Yeah.
cover.
I feel like it wouldn't be as cool if I used my pants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Then I have to walk with them with no pants.
they probably wouldn't like that.
No.
Or they would. We don't know their sense of humor, but
I didn't even pack a blanket, so
we probably have a blanket somewhere.
It'd probably be a part of your bedroll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll use a blanket.
Sure.
It's warm here anyway, and I already run kind of hot, so sure.
Oh, actually, the those stupid fire lizards probably had a blanket or something in one of those rooms.
Well, maybe we don't bury this person with.
Yeah. Well, I was just thinking just to carry him. He
Well,
doesn't need to be wrapped while he's buried.
we can cover him. You know. Did you do like coins on the eyes or like an item with the? We'll find out when we get in there. We'll look at all the rest and figure out what to do. Burrito the body. Let's go. We'll carry it.
Okay.
What? So it's Norman.
I will
which-
supervise.
Norman, Light, and myself going to look at the door to make sure adamantium's the only metal we need.
Yeah, you light and Norman. Yep.
Perfect.
All right. So you guys have to kind of go all the way back around. Once you can fly somehow. You'll have to
You
come
know we're
down
probably gonna need
here.
Hugh to forge it, right?
Not necessarily, right? Or maybe.
We're all gonna meet back-
necessarily.
Most
If it's got to be
likely,
made out of
most likely.
adamantine, we need him.
He said he's not a forger. He's like a
Oh.
guard.
Yeah.
We're all meeting
Well,
back at the
then-
forge together,
Well, then
though.
we're gonna need a
Let's
forger.
make Evangeline do it. She's resistant to fire.
Sure. I
Ask them
have
if-
forged
Wait.
so much.
You guys go past those two dwarfs that were waiting. See if one of them is a forger,
And you.
Well, I wasn't.
because maybe they can.
The
forge
forge
it
is
for
clear anyway. Sure.
Yeah.
All
we
right.
have-
So you guys are going.
Some kind of burial.
Everyone's kind of gotta have to come this way, and then you guys want to go that way,
Oh,
and then they'll come back around up here, down there, up here, through here. You guys are at the hallway now, or at the bridge.
yeah.
While you're doing that, he will bring you back this way, past the two dwarves.
Perfect.
They see you approach, and the woman says, "Sounds like the sounds of battle have stopped. Weren't sure if it was you or them."
They're not gonna make any more noise. I promise.
So it's done.
Yes.
She claps a hand on Hugh's shoulder, and she says, "Well, brother, you're free to join us if we begin our efforts in making this our home again." He kind of nods and says, "Yeah, I'm gonna be king, right?
I love him so much.
I'm king now."
That might be a problem you all work out, but
She kind of grins at him, and she says, "Do you have the gauntlet?" And he says, "Oh, the gauntlet. Yeah, I have the gauntlet. Where's it at? Well, I have it. Don't worry. Well, we need to see the gauntlet to recognize you as the ruler." Yeah. Well, I'll show it to you in a little bit.
Oh my god.
The other dwarf there. Both of them are very pale with like white hair. The other one's a male. He's got a white beard. He kind of laughs at the two of them. And she looks at him and says, "You better hope I don't find that gauntlet first."
Oh shit, Hugh. I have a sneaking suspicion of where it might have been, but I won't
What
say.
if we find it first? Are we king?
Melts it down inside the shrine.
I don't think we can be king here.
Oh,
Only a dwarf with the gauntlet can be king here.
understood,
Darn.
understood. Hey, you
Doesn't
like
hurt to
that?
try.
Oh, okay. All right.
But you helped clear out and reclaim our home, and for that we won't forget. And you saved, and she looks at the guy that she's with, saved our lives.
Do they need more heals?
They look pretty bad.
still-
They look pretty bad. They look pretty bad.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. Shit.
I think you
Yeah,
gave
you
them
got it.
like a few HP each.
I only had some. I still have some lay on hands left over if they want it, but maybe Varlin's got it. My hands are a little full.
All right. Fine. Fuck. Give
Unless
him,
if I can elbow
I'll give
touch
him a
them
level
with
2
them.
cure wounds. I'm gonna twin this. Where are my spells? There they are.
Where am I?
They both get 12.
Nice. Yeah, that's a good bit of their HP. So they're feeling not bloodied.
Wanted to ask you guys, are any of you proficient in forging stuff? Adamantine in
Hate to
particular?
ask your help after everything, but
Yeah, that's one
we
thing
might
we're gonna
require
need your
some
help with.
assistance.
Vike, you were a smith, right? He kind of nods.
Yes.
Yeah, Vike here can maybe help you. Let us walk. Let us talk. I see. She kind of nods at Hugh, who's holding the body. I think I can tell where you're going. And she'll walk with you guys while you go to bring that body to rest. Vike will
Can
head
I
into
ask
the
what her
forge.
name is?
Seethy.
Seethy?
Vike and
Seethy.
Seethy.
Yep.
Vike and I'm gonna spell it.
Sithi.
Damn it! I did double
S-I.
E's.
Thi. Okay.
Yep.
I'll give her two.
Your names will not be forgotten here.
That's what we do. Trying to help.
This is our second Dwarven Kingdom we helped.
It is. I honestly very
We're
much
getting
enjoy.
really good at it.
I enjoy dwarves. Maybe one day I can retire in one of those two places. I'm kidding. I gotta be queen.
Well,
Just kidding.
I mean, you can still be queen with one of them.
No.
I can tell you, I lived here a long time ago. And it's very nice to be back. I recently came back to try and reclaim it myself, Vike, and a few others, and unfortunately, failed where you succeeded. I don't have much to give you in return, unfortunately. There may be some things through the door that I suspect you're trying to get through. I'm very familiar with.
Do Do you think there's anything dangerous beyond the doors?
No, that's it's like a vault.
Oh.
It is where the dwarves here kept most of their valuable possessions.
Oh.
Well, we know the
Oh,
key
we don't want to
for
take
it
your
was
valuables.
destroyed. Yeah.
We just
Well-
wanted to know it was behind the door. I'm sorry. This seems
I-
very, very bad.
You're not going to take
We're
all
not
of
for
our.
hire. We
I
just do
wouldn't-
this.
I wouldn't give you all of our valuable possessions anyway.
I would never ask for
Um,
that.
Yeah, I would just feel bad. Oh, yeah, okay.
There is a massive stock of metals back there if you need any of it for whatever reason. As well, I think a reward is in order. So whether you take the metal to use or to sell or whatever, and then there's some I think there's some gems back there too. Maybe. Give me a second.
Simply, if you have a diamond
Wait,
to spare, I'd be
diamonds?
so happy. It gets a little hard to do what we do without diamonds.
Oh my god, is this the Reigns of Castamere?
What?
The
Relaxing music, epic fantasy, full episode, 3 hours and
sounded
15
like the
minutes.
Reigns of Castamere.
Some kind of fantasy.
No. Oh yeah, it's the music you guys are talking about. I have that muted, so I had no idea what you guys were talking about.
No, just metal back there.
Just my-
Mm-hmm. Which I think it would be fair to share with you, as well as some information.
Information is useful. That's honestly become gold to us at this point.
Some of the dwarves that used to live here, we fled to the southeast. There, while we were there, a boat or a ship, but it flew, crashed there.
Mhm.
There were several people in very unfamiliar clothes, humans.
Just give Varlin a look.
Yeah, he looks right back at you. He's
No.
like, no, it's them.
Who mostly perished. Some lived, and there was some fighting. I'm not sure what happened, but that was when myself, Vike, and a few others fled there and tried to come here.
Do you have a description of any of those people? Or can you mark on the map or mark on the map where the crash site is?
I can.
Oh wait, touch them. Do they still have to mark it?
They would.
I don't know if I don't think that come up on a map.
Yeah, it's not like a town or anything.
That's what
so
I'm thinking. Okay. Shut up. Look, man, these diamonds are so important right now. We need them. Yeah, maybe they mark the map then.
she can try a market map. What map?
The map I have.
Oh, you have it?
The magic map?
I believe.
I don't know who has the magic map. I'm kind of video game mentality this magic map. I'm like, yeah, there's just a little pocket, shared inventory. Just I'll grab the magic map. I don't know who has it.
So who? I mean, okay, who has the map? Just pick one.
Not me.
Okay,
I was-
Evangeline. Evangeline has the map.
I was-
There you
Evangeline takes out the map.
Like it.
Most of it is
I'm
empty.
a navigator.
Yeah,
Got
most
some
of it.
navigator shit.
That's
Most of it's
hilarious.
empty. Most of the map is empty. It sort of maps Krantz down to Rackhammer, and that's it.
Oh, for when they touch it.
She can take it, and she'll show you around where it's at.
Okay.
But as soon as she gives it back to you, it will be gone.
That's fine. But she like kind of points in an area, we'll know what it is.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Does she know where the humans went after the fight?
No, the fighting was not done when she
Okay.
fled.
Gotcha.
I see.
And how long ago was this?
A few months ago.
Oh,
Months ago.
that's a long time.
She says, points in this area,
Somewhere in that forest.
somewhere around here.
Okay.
Oh no.
And that's the area where your people, or at least some of your people, fled to.
I gotta make some calls later or tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Do you plan to? I don't know if any of your people are still there, but maybe like spread the word that hurricane. Okay. If we find any people on our travels, we'll be sure to let them know.
I will speak with Vike and Hugh and see if we can maybe lead an expedition to Krantz, to maybe hire someone, an explorer, to go down there and see if there are any of our people left down there. Otherwise, possibly find some dwarves in Krantz. I know there are some there.
Did she see these people at all? Does she have any kind of? Does anyone sound familiar, or is it just kind of she saw it from a distance?
She'll give a vague explanation
Okay.
or a description of some of the clothes.
Do they sound Arcadian in style? Can we describe aetheryte? What it looks like? Did it look like there was aetheryte on this boat?
The ship did have a very large crystal on it. She says, I'm not sure what caused it to crash. What happened, but there was a glowing crystal. I remember at the bottom of the ship.
There was no flags or any imagery about the ship, right?
There might have been, but I cannot recall.
Hmm. Well, I kind of look at Varlin a little bit, make sure I'm not in the wrong here, but I might caution them. Just if you see these people, maybe maintain some distance.
Yeah. Do not engage with these people. I think I know who they are, and they are not nice people. I didn't know they were here for months.
What the hell are they doing here?
I don't know.
Forbidden City.
Probably maybe what we're doing here. Shit.
I do know some information that was gathered before I fled. The ship, they had called it the Sky Guardian.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Like light sky? Is it a family ship? Quickshot! Quickshot, get your ass over here! Okay, the sky. Or it could just be because, it's a flying airship. Sky. That makes sense. Okay. Sky
Alien
Guardian.
ship arrived
Varlin, do you know that ship name?
ago. I'm taking notes in my journal, Evangeline. Give me a second.
Okay, well, I already finished writing right
Arcadian
fast.
ship arrived. Listen, I have neat handwriting, but it takes a little bit. Hold on.
That's fair. I don't write as neatly.
Arrived months ago. Had fight.
What was fucking... Okay, you were... Not you. There's the mage family. What
Yes,
was
that's
the
my
Sky
family.
family?
The
Yeah.
Sky family is tactics and war.
Tactics. That's right. Isn't there like a navigation
There is.
family?
I have to look. Hold on. I have to remember. Burning
Oh,
Blades.
I'm just looking through my journal as
Scroll
well.
up. The House of Nautics, the naval military.
The House of Not. What's their fuck? Do they have like a family name?
I don't know it.
Where's these notes? Brown dragon. I think this revelation was before the brown dragon. Let me keep going.
You might have
We
a
have the
better
House
shot
of
in
Nordics, the
the
House of Shadows, House of Research, House of Imperial
Archive.
Coin.
The archive. Oh, man, I have
There's
not
also
been
the House
updating
of the
that.
Peace Force, but I think they're based in Arcadia itself.
Sky tactics, nautics, nautical warfare. Yeah, I just have nautics as well. Zorhai, magus. Hmm. Okay. Could be a nautics place. Maybe they're an expedition, like an exploring.
Yeah, I'm gonna call up my brother tomorrow, I think, after we rest and ask.
Okay. I thank her for telling us all this. Thank you so much. Not trying to be obvious. There's obviously some beef here, though. Totally fine.
Well, I figured I would tell you in case there's decent treasure there. It seems like you would be a capable group, as well as send you in the direction of my people. Maybe you can let some of them know if you do head down there.
I guess like as we're walking and stuff, I won't do it here. I'll like kind of tell her everything that's happened, what to expect if they go down to the mine, what might still be down there. The dragon's been all that fun stuff. Sorry if they did the whole dragon egg for forging thing. That's been
Speaking of
negated.
dragon eggs, did we made it impossible for her to return?
Yeah,
the
we like
dragon.
disintegrated the fuck out of the
Okay,
body.
just
Yeah,
making sure.
gone.
Okay. Don't want a shimmer.
So
green
sorry if you
situation on our
wanted
hands.
those, but can't risk any more of them.
Well, as bad as it sounds, I'm not sorry. It needs to be done.
Yeah,
You'll
yeah.
thank us, I promise.
You can do that.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
The another dwarven kingdom that we're pretty close with, they would keep a young red to fuel the forges.
Oh, but we have a volcano.
That sounds so
Which
much
kind
better.
of honestly sounds better.
It is. It can't bite you. It's awesome.
Yeah, because eventually the dragons get big, and then you have to deal with it. And but
Okay.
yeah, they don't have a volcano there, hence the dragon.
Do you guys have any other questions for them? For her?
I'm racking my brain here, but I don't think they're gonna have the answers to what I'm looking for.
I don't even know what to ask. I'm sure after the session, I'm like, oh fuck, I should have asked this. I don't know.
You guys
Okay.
ever heard stories
Well-
of like a snake man?
Snake men.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's snake men in
Anything?
the jungles.
Kind of
There's
alien
tons
to
of
me
them.
too. Just trying to get anything I can get here.
It's not too alien. They're pretty common.
Oh.
They're fairly common in the jungles because I believe they have some sort of way to detect undead and avoid them.
So this environment isn't like the worst for them then. That's interesting.
Yeah, they're what are they called? The
You want to?
yeah.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's them.
I don't know.
Yeah, the Wanti.
Is Imix a prominent figure around here? Is that something you've seen?
It's just
Like
those
elemental worship?
stupid fire lizards.
Hmm.
Forbidden City, you ask about that.
That's actually a good point. You wouldn't happen to have any tidbits about this supposed forbidden city, would you?
Nah, it's a myth.
That's fair. Or the shot.
No, the information he had was about the Sky Guardian.
Oh yeah, let me write that down. That's a big note. Sky Guardian.
Yeah, I got it.
Seems like no one really
It
knows.
doesn't
what
ring a
this-
bell, right? To me, Sky Guardian. I don't know what that is, right?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
Ship that the Arcadians arrived on. Also flies. Pretty badass.
House of Four. Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, let's jump to the forgers. So, Quickshot and Tharvol. You guys wanted to go back to the door to investigate the door a little bit?
Yes, I did.
Okay. I dig across. Actually, before we do that, hmm.
Interesting. What happens if a House of Magus person marries a House of Research person? Do they just become both houses or switch houses?
It cut off. House of the Zorhai is what? What if a
Like,
Zorhai what?
if a House of Magus and a House of Research marry, do they just switch houses?
Depends if it's a male or a female who marries what.
Interesting.
Yeah, that.
So, coming across here, Norman and Quickshot will immediately notice there is a fire elemental
Ah, shit.
Oh
underneath the
boy.
lava right here.
I had a feeling that
I
was
missed
gonna
one,
happen.
huh?
Unfortunately, you guys were not stealthing. So let's go ahead and roll initiative. You won't be surprised because you did see it, but we will roll initiative.
Fuck.
Let's go, guys. You got this.
You got it. Just kite it. It'll be fine.
Meanwhile, the party down here is
Oh
just
my
chilling,
God.
talking, getting to know each other.
Now the rolls are starting to get bad. Except his.
Speak for yourself.
My rolls are not going bad.
No, I'm good. All right. Seeing it, you kind of notice the movement out of the corner of your eye. You turn, guns unholstered already. What are you doing?
I'm gonna start firing on him.
Seems fair.
It's 21 to hit
Hits.
for 15 damage.
Alrighty.
Total 1 on that damage. Wow.
As usual.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it.
Not 1, which will jam Ebony and Ivory.
Yep. Go ahead and give
Will
me
bonus to try and
clear it.
clear it.
Clears.
Okay. And the last shot.
$18 hits for another 15 points of damage.
15. And I'll use the smite on that one. Well,
All
not
right.
smite, but the extra d6.
Yep.
For a extra 2 damage.
All right. Anything else? You gonna move?
Yeah, let me just.
And then who's got Norment?
I do.
Oh, okay.
Just 1 sec.
Makes it easy.
You know, he'll stay still for the round.
Okay.
And Norman.
Yep. Norment.
Does he have a crossbow? Yeah, he does.
Does he have any javelins, hand axes, or anything like that?
Don't see. I gotta check his inventory. Stand, crossbows, torches. I don't see any javelins.
Okay.
Oh, that was disgusting.
Actually, no, he does have a hand axe.
Oh, there you go. Just one or
5.
okay?
Who knows if that's accurate, but yeah.
I feel like I've tried to tell him to throw things instead of shooting his crossbow.
He probably doesn't even know he has it.
No, he's used it
Uh,
before.
Yeah, so we'll throw the hand axe, I guess.
So I do think you need to get a little closer. I think it's what 20 feet, so you'll be at disadvantage.
Let me see.
Is
Yeah.
20 feet to throw or 40?
Yeah, the effective range is 20.
Yeah, effective is 20, max is 60.
So you could throw at disadvantage, or you shoot the bow, or he's got a crossbow or some shit.
Jumping through.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll just use the crossbow. It's slightly more damage anyway.
Okay.
He'll bonus action rage.
All right. Which rage is he picking?
He will. Slash crit, initial counts. When you hit a creature, natural. He has multiple. It's not the same as the shifting, right? The
No.
range. The only thing I see on there is like the infectious.
Nah, his rage, he can pick his claws, his tail, or his bite or whatever.
Yeah,
Different
that
forms.
was well, I guess not the same as shifting, but yeah. But, he'll go with the bite. Not that the thing's probably gonna even come in range, but yeah, he'll go with the bite,
Okay.
and he'll shoot with the crossbow.
All right. All right. 17 hits for 8 points of piercing.
And he gets one more.
Nah, because he's got to
Yeah,
reload.
because he's got to reload. I already used the
Yeah.
bonus action, so he can't reload with that. That's all he's got. He
All right.
moved, he bonused, he shot. That's it.
All right. Fire elemental will go. He's gonna go straight for Norment. Going to spend some movement to get up here, but he should have enough. And then, so he's gonna take 8 points of fire damage as the fire elemental engulfs him in his body. And then he's going to make 2 melee attacks. It's Norman's armor class. Oh, he's going to miss. Misses both attacks, and that will be the end of his turn. Tharvol, it's your turn.
Yay. Okay. I'm going to move this way. Ish. I'm going to launch a chromatic orb of ice.
Chromatic orb. Can you pick? Yeah, you pick. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Roll to hit.
20 to hit for 19 cold.
Okay. That'll take us back up to Quickshot.
Yeah, a quick shot will keep firing on it. He'll use a grit point on the first shot for a dazing shot.
Okay. That hits.
32 hit, which would be 15 damage.
It's a con save, I think, or
Yes, it's a con save.
God damn.
So 16.
He does not pass. Actually, hang on. Yeah, it's a con save.
What does it do again? It's like,
I'm trying to see if it'll display. Did
Check
that
it out.
display?
no.
No. I'll just copy paste it. It gives him disadvantage on his next attack. roll.
Okay. All right. You don't got to copy and paste it. I got it. All right. Next two attacks.
Oh, it's on attacks until their next turn. So any attack he makes, it'll be at disadvantage. His next shot will be a normal one.
Okay.
For a whopping 11 damage.
Okay. It's looking pretty rough.
And he'll take his last shot.
Another one.
Another fucking one. My God. And I think the last one was a 2. Yep.
Oh shit! All right.
Or I think another 15 damage, and we'll use the 1d6 on the last shot.
All right. It's looking rough.
Really does not like you, does it?
Yay! I rolled above a 1 on the damage. For another 5 damage.
All right. Is that it?
Yeah, that's everything.
All right. This fire elemental on death's door. It is Norman's turn.
All right. He will use his bite.
I will mention.
It's probably gonna hurt him if he uses the bite.
Hang on. So Norman is on fire. And he will take 9 points of fire damage. All right. He can go. It's his turn.
Yeah, sorry, I was taking notes on the HP since I can't do it in his character
Yeah.
sheet. All right, so he'll use his bite. How do you? Oh, I can't. I can't mark the fucking rage in his thing. So it won't roll the rage damage when I do it.
All right. All right. 21 hits for 6 piercing, which will be enough to kill the fire elemental.
Okay, and he'll regain 5 HP.
Okay. And so Norman sort of like rips through it, kind of does like a jump, and as he bites through it, the fire dissipates. Norman is still on fire. Someone will have to use an action to put him out. Tharvol, do you want to use an action to put him out?
Yes.
Okay, cool. We're out of initiative. He won't take any more damage. Lightning bolt. All right.
It's like, it was already dying. Might as well finish it.
I honestly thought he was gonna be like, no, I'm just gonna go check out the door.
Thought he might too. That's why I asked.
But see, I'm gonna do it in a Tharvol way and use my
Oh,
magic
God.
orb cantrip of water and bleh.
All right, we'll say that's flavor.
Yeah.
He uses some watery orb stuff to put him out.
Yeah.
All right. The fire elemental vanquished. I'm assuming you guys proceed to the door.
Carefully, yes.
Yeah, sure.
At this point, I'm gonna go carefully food that.
All right. Heading to the door. Yeah, so the door here, like I said, a well-made sort of intricate design, uh, intricately designed metal door that has 2 locks, one above the other. 2 suits of dwarven half-plate armor stand on either sides of the door. The door is sort of the same color as that key.
What about the locks? Are both locks the same color?
Yep.
Okay. Now, oh, Light, are you good with like locks and stuff? Would you be able to tell if those locks are the same type of key or if they require 2 different keys, like 2 different types completely?
Does Tinker count as a keysmith?
I'll say it'll help you if you want to make a roll.
Okay. What should I roll? History? Investigation?
Yeah, we'll do investigation. And then we'll say that Tinker's tools gives you advantage. Kind of take out some tools and kind of poke around in the...
Oh my god.
So a 9.
9, yeah.
What are you trying to tell? If it's 2 different keys or 2 different types of metal?
I believe if it's 2 different types of metal, does the key match the whole?
Oh, the one that was in the other statue, does it match here?
I
I
just
think
asked
so.
if they were like, because if they're 2 different locks, like, do they require 2 different keys or is it like the same type of key for both locks and it just needs 2 keys?
Doesn't the mold have 2 keys?
I mean, there's no way to tell, like, by looking at a lock if it's like the same. You're just looking at a hole. It's like I
Yeah.
can't see the prongs inside, like to be able to tell, like, oh, does it take 2 different types of keys? Like I could look and see if if it's the same metal, but I couldn't tell you if like, oh yeah, these need 2 different types of keys.
I'll say, like, judging by the fact that the book has 2 different moldings, and there's 2 like keyholes here. It would seem like it might require 2 keys, 2 different keys, not one of the same key. If that's what you're getting at.
Yeah, I think that's what he was asking.
Okay.
Because you said those 2 keys, like I was thinking like an actual like mold, like where you put them both together and they create one key. On like you put the mold together and like collapse it together, but I forgot. Forging, they have the mold where you like pour it into, and then it's like a sword type of mold, not like a mold where you put it together and then you dump it from the top into it and it sits. If that makes sense, like one of those molds that you place together.
Yeah, looks like it might be 2 different ones.
Okay.
At this point, you guys hear some like noises coming from the forge. Sounds like some metal kind of turning and creaking, and maybe the sound of running water and stuff. Someone's working.
That's sus.
We
Good to
hear
hear.
that coming from inside.
From the forge, the main area you guys
Oh.
fought from, so like that way.
Can I hear a familiar clink, 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 clink?
Yeah, I'm guessing like it's the rest of the group, but
I would like to
can we?
prepare a spell as we slowly. Well, if light is okay with it, prepare a spell and then slowly walk up and try to get the surprise if need be.
Okay, and what's Light doing?
Can he take out his pepper box and just like scope down to see if he can see anyone in the forge?
Sure. Give me a perception check.
19.
Okay. For the sake of expediency, because I don't want to take forever in the forge, I did kind of want to be done with this like 45 minutes ago. You can see the one of the dwarves that you rescued. Kind of seems like he's like checking things out in here, seeing what works, seeing what doesn't work, moving things around, moving bodies. He looks like he's working in there.
Okay. Quickshot is gonna look at Tharvol. He's like, "What are you doing?"
Who do you think is down there?
I was just preparing in case it was another elemental or new or something. That's why my hand's all icy.
Are you that spooked? You remember that our friends were supposed to be coming to meet us, right?
Didn't think they would I don't think anyone would actually start working on stuff until they actually 100% knew.
What do you think? That those newts are just going to come and see all the dead bodies and be like, "Hey, let's get to work."
Sometimes some things are mindless.
Clearly.
See all those bodies and be like, "Hey, let's get to work."
Too, I can't
Put
see
the-
anything
Just
down
throw them in the
Just put the
fire.
spell
They'll
down
fuel
there.
the
Just put the spell down. It's all right.
put the spell down.
Look at all these bodies. Let's get to work.
Maybe they were going to sneak up behind us, and once they saw everything, I don't know. I was preparing. I will drop my frost spell.
Okay.
Let's go back and work on this key.
All right. So we'll say by the time you guys get back to the forge,
Well, I hear
Evangeline
someone coming. So I would like. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I would like to prepare a spell.
Evangeline,
I'm kidding. I'm totally
Varlin,
kidding.
and Hugh can start making their way back. He'll lead you sort of to like an outside area. Sort of like the tunnel sort of leads through the mountainside and kind of comes out to like an
Oh,
open
that's right. You
flat
did
area.
mention.
Yeah. In this area, looks like there's already, it's almost like a cemetery. And actually he'll stay there for a bit. He'll kind of dig a grave, and say a few words, fill the grave back in. Might take a while, so he just says, if you guys want to, actually, no, he's gonna make you wait there.
No, I was gonna say, like, if he tries to dismiss us, I'm like, no, we'll do a funeral.
He doesn't want CD to go down there.
Oh my god. Do we need to go get the gauntlet and like sneak it to Seeley? Because she seems far more responsible than Hugh. But Hugh was the one who did go get help.
Yeah.
But she did lead it. Ah, man.
All right. So
I don't know if they've ever had a queen, so
he's gonna have you guys help with the sort of digging, putting the body to rest. Let's say like you and Varlin might say some words, give a little prayer or something, and head back down to the forge.
Do we tell Seeley where the gauntlet is? No, I won't. I won't do that to Hugh.
Well, she suspects where the gauntlet is. They both do.
They're both like keeping an eye on each other.
If there is one place where it would be, it is very likely behind the locked door. If it's not, then it's lost forever.
Oh,
Imagine them,
I
like,
thought it was in that
running
pile of
across
bodies.
the bridge, like Ricky Bobby
Ricky
and
Bobby.
Pierre at the end, where they're like, they get out the car and they're running to like the finish line. Like that's like going for the gauntlet.
Yeah, I was thinking it was in that pile of bodies because there was that armor or something that seemed important. I don't remember
It looked like Hugh recognized maybe
like who it was.
maybe a symbol on the armor or something like that.
That's what I was thinking the gauntlet was. I was like, I'm just gonna go use the bathroom, and here's little feet take off down the hallway.
Okay.
Cool. Let's forge this fucking key and get the fuck out of here.
All right. So, Vike can help forge the key.
Does he need help?
He can get help from the two other dwarves.
Okay.
They are more familiar with smithing. All right, I'm gonna make everyone here roll a d20.
Oh shit.
See if the key is successfully. Hey, you're really rolling for them, but I want you guys to roll. So
Yes! Sorry, got really excited by that.
I don't have to roll this one at disadvantage.
no, because it's not you. You're essentially rolling for the NPCs here, but I want you guys to do it instead of me just rolling to see if they do it.
So
Damn
I
it,
rolled
Austin!
at disadvantage. Fuck.
Okay, and then is Varlin still not here yet?
Yeah, I think he's still. You want me to roll for Norment?
No, I just wanted 4 rolls, really.
Yeah,
One of
okay.
you guys players
Yeah,
to
I
roll.
think he's still helping his father.
One of the keys is successfully made. The other key being forged. Not looking too good.
Two
Oh
of them.
no.
Let's see. Mm. All right. All right. All 3 of you roll another d20. Actually, all 3 of you roll a d100.
Hmm. That makes me feel better this time.
Okay. And Light, roll a d20. The second key is successfully made. That was close. Okay. So the second key with the help of the other 2 can be made.
Yay.
Mike makes the key along with the help of CD and uh, Hugh. The 2 of them take the keys. Each has 1.
Oh, I see.
They make their way to the door.
Guys, are you gonna like fight over this gauntlet?
They both look at you.
What if we hide it somewhere and don't say nothing crazy, and then whoever finds it first? You know what? This is your guys' business. I just don't want you guys.
We don't even know if the gauntlet's in there. We don't even know. He makes his way closer to the door a little bit.
Just, I would hope you all would have a peaceful transfer of power and all that.
CD looks at him and she says,
Maybe joint rulers. You guys are 2 of 3 right now. Maybe you form a little tri-council.
Or
Shut up,
It's
Tharvol.
not really our place to
about-
get involved.
Yeah, it's
in
not.
their
no,
political.
how about Seely gets the gauntlet and you guys have to fight for it and she gives it to the winner.
Will you shut
What?
up?
That's
Will you
worse.
shut up? Will you please shut up? It's
he was
not
like,
your place.
I like that.
No,
I like that.
no. You know what? Open the door. This
Well,
is yeah.
How about
The light's right. This is not our business.
I'll take the gauntlet and CD, you could be my main advisor.
Oh.
And CD says, if I take the gauntlet, you could be my general.
That doesn't sound so bad. But you guys still
yeah,
have to like
my
fight
advisor,
to
right?
the...
That sounds good, right?
You know what? This is you guys do. What's the tradition? Is there like a line of succession?
Mm-hmm.
Is it just whoever
But
gets
they're
the
all
gauntlet
dead.
when the king dies?
Yeah. Well, no, the king would give the gauntlet to.
Are any of you naturally higher in the order of succession?
Me, obviously.
Hugh, obviously.
He's like, what?
Hugh, are you a guard?
What?
I laugh at him a little bit.
His eyes narrow at you.
Just giving you shit.
Son. See, this says
Wow, way
you
to
were a
just
guard.
like laugh at someone's position. She's like, "Oh my god, you're a peasant."
No, I think he's very mighty for what he's done today. I just trying to lighten the mood a bit. It seems like it's getting a little tense over here with the acquiring of the gauntlet. Well, we won't know till the doors are open.
That's true. I feel like
Is
Evangeline.
it whoever like lays eyes on it first or physically touches it? I'm gonna shut up. I'm just enjoying it.
He says, well, I reclaimed the forge and I set her free, so it should rightfully be mine.
How about people
I
that
hear a
don't
lot
have
of
a
eye
claim
going
open
on
this
around
door
here.
first?
I,
And you
I
guys
don't think
I
that's.
have these
that's
dice here.
fair.
You want to do rollies for it?
I mean,
love light. I hear a lot of eye going on.
I mean, let's say two people that don't have a claim open this door, and you guys both run in at the same time. That gives you guys both an even chance to get to it at the same time.
He's like, I like that.
You know, using the great axe though.
No physical harm may befall any of you today. It was a lot of
I don't know
hard
if you can
work
cast spells. No, none of
to
that
keep
either.
you guys alive.
You look at
This
TV.
at least makes it fair. So
If it
they
came
both-
down to a physical contest, she's got like fucking 4 levels of exhaustion on her.
Yeah, yeah. That's just not fair.
Sounds like bad luck.
I mean, either way, if two people that don't have a claim open this door, it gives them all three a fighting chance at the same time.
Well, Vike doesn't want it.
Not at all.
Okay, the two of them.
No.
No, I
Simple
respect
man.
it.
Yeah.
It's okay.
But it gives at least two of them a chance to get there at the same time, because if one unlocks it and the other one doesn't.
He is nodding. Yeah, fair chance.
Fucking you.
So I take one key.
I mean,
Evangeline-
Hugh is in a much better
He is.
state
He
for.
was like, I have one arm.
I was just gonna say.
Damn it, Hugh. That's a good one. Still.
I say if Evangeline unlocks
The
one
other
key,
two.
and or like if we unlock this, let them fight it out first and get into and do what they need to and make it fair for them to both do it at the same time.
All right.
Look, they've got their own policies. We're just gonna open the door. This is your
Where's
guys's. If
Where
you
do
guys
where
can
do
be
where do you
happy,
register for this race? I want to register.
We're literally gonna
Where's your register? We're not
No,
eligible.
no lie.
They argue a bit, come up with an agreement to pick a number, and well, they're gonna tell you guys to pick a number, and whichever one of them gets closer
That's who gets the
well,
gauntlet.
is the fairest.
A
way to
number of
do
what
it.
number? Between 1 and 10, 1 and 100, 1 and 50? It could be any number.
They're gonna pick between 1 and 100.
1 and 100.
Oh my goodness.
And we all have to agree on one number, and whichever one is closer to the number.
I'll just go roll
I
a
have a
D1.
number in my head.
I have a number in my head. I'm gonna do the way I'm gonna do this.
Oh no. This
Is-
feels like it'll be our fault if it goes poorly.
They're gonna pick a number. Actually, they'll have you write down a number on a piece of paper, and then they'll guess a number, and whichever
Flip a
one
coin.
will win. Essentially. But what we're gonna do here is we're gonna roll.
Okay.
All right. So I want Light and Tharvol to roll. 2 D100s, or sorry, 1 D100 each, so 2 together. And your roll will represent
Oh,
Seethy.
their numbers?
Seethy.
Seethy.
Yeah, whoever's gonna get the highest is gonna win here.
God damn. 96.
Beat it.
Tharvol.
Damn, I thought it was
Yeah.
Halloween for a second.
Seethy's got a good chance. So 96 and 88. 184 total. All right. Varlin and Evangeline, can you roll D100s for me? This will represent Hugh's number.
Oof.
You can't win. You can roll anyway. Let's see what you get.
I feel kind of bad for you now.
65.
All right.
It was actually the closest to my number, which was 69. Giggity.
Oh my God.
So, see the Price is Right him. He guesses 50. She guesses 51.
Wow.
The number's like 75, and she wins.
I've seen this game before.
Your super pace is gonna rage.
uh,
No.
he's gonna be mad. But he's gonna look at her and he's like, "You fucking said general. I'm being the fucking general." That's it.
Okay, at least he's happy with General.
That's a good thing though, because a general can easily take the whole army and turn against them.
Coup d'etat. First thing on the menu.
Stop saying things, Tharvol.
uh,
Stop insinuating a rebellion with 3 members
Glitch
so far.
statement 10,003.
he'll give his key to CD. She'll go to open the doors. He'll kind of fall back a little bit, and he's gonna be like, "It's all right. I don't want to be in charge of people anyway. To make laws, I won't do that."
You get the generals get to be in charge of everybody without all the work. It's cool.
That is true.
Yeah, exactly.
Leadership is very
Wartime, then you have to
bureaucratic.
fight.
You're not wrong. If you don't have
Yeah.
a taste for it, it's
She'll do all the boring shit. She actually lost this
I
one.
think generals suit you quite
she
well.
lost. He's trying to make it. Okay, we open the fucking door.
Okay. Opening the door, you see inside there's a treasury. And sort of lined against the walls, you see like thousands of iron and adamantine ingots, all sort of neatly sorted and stacked. Some in crates.
Wow.
Yep.
A lot of metal.
Yep, there's some suits of armor in here, mostly made for dwarves. One that looks very sort of intricately designed. Looks like it sort of has like all this like sort of metal designs on it that make it look more fit for a leader sorts. It's on like one of those sort of racks where you kind of hang armor on the helmet. And at the side you see a jewel encrusted gauntlet.
Oh
Test
my
dimension
gosh.
door. Go for it.
He's a dimension door.
No more fourths.
See the you see her kind of stand in awe, and she whispers, "Moradin's gauntlet." She goes.
Write that down.
I'm not actually on it.
She takes it, fits it on her hand, and at this point, Vike had sort of silently made his way over here, and he takes a knee, and Hugh kind of does like a head nod.
I'll bow.
Do a head nod. That sounds good.
Yeah. She looks at everyone and she says, "Well, as I've said, any of the metals that you need here are free for the taking." And then Hugh says, "Well, not all of it. Some of it. You can have some of it."
It's okay, we don't need all the metal.
Yeah. A lot of metal in there.
What would we do with fancy metal?
Make fancy armor.
We can also sell it.
Yeah, you could sell it too.
I don't know. It feels a little weird to take it and then just turn around and sell it.
I mean, if they're giving it to you as a gift, I mean, why not?
I mean,
It depends. We can sell it to the kingdom back to the Asherland Kingdom, get money, and they get their ingots that they need to make good weapons and armor.
Do we know if Thorn's people have Adam? Actually, do they have adamantine? Because we know
They
they
have
had
mithril.
mithril.
They
Yeah,
do not have adamantine.
Maybe we could take some adamantine, however much they'd let us, and we could send it back to Thorin. And then they can craft it.
I mean, if he's still busy
Maybe
fighting,
I could
war,
get
he's not gonna get to
I don't know. I'm only proficient.
Or if any of us need something made of adamantine, I don't know.
Actually, no, I do have heavy armor and medium armor. Could I get an adamantine armor?
You could, but it would probably reduce your armor class. Because adamantine would be used, say, in like a breastplate, which is medium armor, which would be, since it's medium armor, you only get 2 of your dex added to it, which would be a 17.
All right, never mind.
And then heavy armor, which you're proficient with, so you could wear it. It's just a flat armor class. You don't add any of your dex, and that'll put you at 18. Adamantine does keep you from
Well,
getting
I was gonna say,
critted.
you can't get critted though.
Yeah.
Right. So, depends. What's your armor class now?
20.
Yeah. Bring your armor class down, but you couldn't be crit.
Kind of evens out.
Now,
I would lose my necrotic resistance, but
you have dragon scales too, right? So you could have them forge that into the adamantine armor, and then you get fire resistance.
that'd be up to Chris.
Yeah, you can get dragon scales forged onto your armor. It would take a while. You're gonna have to like come back or something.
Yeah, we've done that.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. Each place has a different metal. One's got Is the metal like mined here? Is that where they got it from? Down at the mine? Or is that something that's like purified metals or something?
The adamantine?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's more of sort of a forging process.
But
But
could you
it
make
would
it from
give me
another metal?
disadvantage on stealth checks.
Yeah, heavy armor will
heavy armor.
certainly
Yeah.
fuck you.
And the
So,
breastplate would do that too.
Yeah. I'll
No,
just
not
keep
even-
what I got.
Is it mined? I don't remember what adamantine's made of.
yeah, like could you make it from other metals or does it have to be?
No,
I mean, it could be a mix of mithril, but the other alloy that mixes with it is always going to give you disadvantage.
but it sounds like they don't have mithril in this mine or in this
Well, I'm just
area.
wondering if
They
we
don't
could-
have mithril, but it is adamantium that it comes from. So they do have
So
to mine.
they have to mine the original substance.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have a question now. Is it possible to, because I just have a normal like wooden wizard staff with leather holding a arcane focus crystal at the top.
Sorry, it's adamantite. Sorry.
And
Sorry, what did you say?
So I just have a normal like wizard staff that I had created with for me with just my arcane focus sitting at the top of it with leather and everything. How many ingots would it take to build a wizard staff infused with red dragon scales holding my arcane focus on the top of it, like in a unique design.
How many ingots would it take to put dragon scales on your staff?
No, like forge a wizard staff with ancient red dragon scales infused into it, with like a design for like specifically for the Tharvol too, that will hold his arcane focus at the top of it.
Are you just trying to do like iron or adamantine?
Adamantium.
For a simple staff, not much, like 3 to 5 ingots maybe. And sort of creating a staff, fusing scales into it, and then holding your arcane focus so that it's still functional. It's not a complex process for them to do that. It just takes time.
Which I
Working
think
with
is our
like
biggest thing.
scales and stuff, you know.
So, fuck, and I would need my arcane focus, obviously. Shit. Okay.
Perhaps if we can't do anything now, we maybe take a few ingots of what they'll let us have. We can save it for when we're back in Kendor and see what they can do with it. And I don't know if I want to ask these three to start crafting us a bunch of stuff when.
Oh, yeah. Now, one thing we could do is if they know how to make this type of metal, and we can get in contact with Kendor, and they can share mithril and this type of then the adamantium, then they can get both going between both kingdoms and help each other out that way.
Yeah, I had the thought too, but I think trade will be a little tricky to accomplish.
Not really.
Thing is, they can't leave this region.
I mean, but they wouldn't really have to, depending on how far Thorin is into.
Pretty far. We're very far from.
No, I meant how
From
far
Kendor.
Thorin is into his campaign against or freeing his kingdom. He does have a teleporter. If there is a teleportation circle somewhere around in this kingdom, we can give those sigils to him, and he can teleport back. He can have his traders, whoever trades and makes this stuff that wants to make money and or trade the adamantium back and forth for mithril. That person then can teleport themselves back and forth to do the trading to get what they need and make sure they get
All
what they
right,
need.
look, we could just give them the information. If they want to work it out, they could work it out. Let's get out of here.
But first we need to figure well, even if we want to give them the information, either we need to know if they have a teleportation circle here in this kingdom, and or if they have anyone that can.
I don't think they can't. They have one, and they can't leave. If they leave, they die. There's no way they're teleporting out of here.
I mean, doesn't mean they don't have one.
Yeah, but
They
why
don't.
would they have one if they can't leave?
They don't have one. It's a relatively small. It's not. Kendor was much more. It was larger, more complex. Had like 3 different cities.
Yeah.
And this is sort of like a mine and a forge, and somewhere sort of fitting into like a one city kind of spread out. It's very much.
Look, we'll take the materials we have. We can present them to Thorn at some point and give him information later. Maybe we just take a few ingots, see what we can do with it later.
Okay. I'll just take 3 ingots because that's about what I need to make a staff.
Okay.
Sure, your weak ass can carry it. No, I'm kidding.
Each ingot is 1 pound.
Oh, that's not bad.
Who's got we need another bag of holding.
We do.
1 and a hat is not enough.
What is anyone else taking any?
Sure. Maybe when we get back to Kendor, they'll be interested. I mean, what's a reasonable amount to take?
I don't know. I mean, you can have
Is it just metal in here? That's what you said? Just metal?
yeah,
Okay.
just metal.
No gems.
Sorry.
Damn it. Any other metals that are important? Biggest one's adamantine?
Iron and adamantine is in here.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take, I don't know.
This sounds like
I know the tone has
Studio
changed in the
Ghibli?
music.
is this Studio? It sounds like Studio Ghibli. How many are you taking?
I like enough for like a suit of armor or two, if that's not too much. I don't want to be greedy.
Can Norment use the cloak of Valentine?
Yeah, I don't see why not, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to him because I'm maxed out on magical items anyways. And I have my the duster, so I can't really
Okay.
wear it.
I know he's got a legendary
He might
item that he's not
technically
attuned
be
to.
maxed out, even though his character sheet doesn't match.
Oh, because I see he has 2. He's got the
Yeah, we
amulet
gave
of the
so
wolf and
Tharvol
the
never
gloves.
used his Ion Stone of Greater Absorption, which continues to blow my mind. So we gave it to Norment because it will cancel any spell that targets him.
Up to a certain amount.
So he probably doesn't have that equipped. Yeah,
I
because
attuned it
I
to
used
him,
to have
but-
that, and then I think I passed it on to someone else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On his shareable sheet, I threw it in the attunement. I don't know what he actually wants. I have no idea.
Yeah.
But I know, he's the tanky guy with kind of not great mental saves. He can't get dominated with this, so I was like, it's not a bad idea. Maybe we
Yeah,
fucking
no,
throw
it
it on
makes
him.
sense. Yeah. All right, then never mind. It'll stay in my inventory for a rainy day.
Yeah, maybe when he comes back, we but
All right. So, for 2, you said suits of armor, like full plate.
sure. If that's agreeable,
I say like 15 ingots.
sure.
Yeah, for like 2. Should be enough.
Who mostly uses rope, by the way?
Robes?
Rope.
I don't know. It's just rope.
Because I want to get rid of the rope I have in my bag. I have to make room for this damn ingots.
All right, are we ready to dip? Does Light want?
No, I think we're good. Unless you guys want me to put some egots in my hat.
If you want to store the 15 I've got, if you can, I might.
A what?
If you can store the ones I grabbed, maybe. But if not, it's
How
not a big
many
deal.
did you grab?
I grabbed 15.
No, bro.
They're a pound a piece.
Fuck yeah, I'll bring this shit back eventually. Like, hey, could y'all do anything with this?
Yeah, no, I don't have the. I think I could fit 15 in the hat of holding.
Yeah, the total of like 15 pounds. I don't know if you have like enough poundage.
No, I have enough poundage. I mean, I have enough poundage. I've only got like 250 pounds in the hat right now.
Holy shit.
What you got in
it
there?
holds up to 500.
What the fuck you got in
Damn.
there?
The scrap metal.
Oh, okay.
He's just got, that's the metal.
The scrap metal and rations.
Okay. Yeah, rations, dude. Rations are heavy,
And
surprisingly.
the hemp rope. The rope also weighs it down too.
Oh, you want to take my rope?
No.
Damn, I'm
You
good.
don't want your rope. There's
I'm-
a
Yeah, we
giant
don't
trash
want your
can.
fucking rope, bro. We got rope. We all have rope.
I'm over carrying capacity right now. So that's why I'm trying to finally get rid of
Well,
something.
throw that shit on the ground, bro.
There's a giant lava pit. I don't think the lava will be offended if you put some rope in
Sure,
it.
yeah, you throw some rope in there.
I just dumped all my torches, and now I'm gonna dump my rope.
Hope your ass can see in the dark.
I can, and I also have my light spell. So
Yeah, so why are you carrying all those torches?
I don't know. I ended up carrying
What the
them.
fuck is wrong with you? No, I'm kidding.
Well, we thank them for their kindness.
Yeah.
Shake all their hands. Give them our group name.
Give me a card.
Give 'em a
Yeah, I was gonna
card.
say if we had a card, give it to them, but
Hugh gives you guys all very rough hugs.
Hugh.
Yeah. Don't touch
Pate's
me.
missing. Hugh's goodbye. I know he loves you.
He thanks you all immensely, and says he knows he's not in charge of this place, but you guys are welcome here anytime.
Thanks, Hugh.
Next time you come, the forge will be, it'll be popping. And he'll owe you guys drinks.
Will there be a party?
No, no.
I do love me some dwarven parties. I bet I could drink him under the table too. Cool.
All right.
Well, we'll be in the area, kind of. So if you need to find us, we'll be somewhere in the fucking jungle.
He says, "Good luck finding that big ass city."
Thanks.
All right. You guys take your leave.
Please, God.
Okay.
Back to the cave where the NPCs are all T-posing right now. If one of them is dead, when we come back, I swear to God.
They're all gonna
You
be dead.
wish they were T-posing.
I wish they were T-posing. I wish they would just sit there in a little holding pattern and wait for further instructions. What are they doing in there?
We're getting back. They're all gonna be dead.
All of them slaughtered.
So, heading back, finally freeing Crackhammer and the Wormforge.
We did it.
You did.
Do we get
Congratulations.
little side quest completion music as we exit the board?
We got rid of one party member.
There we go.
There we go. Were you asking a question? No? Okay. Yeah. Freeing the this small dwarven kingdom, gaining some information, a dragon horde, and some metal. You guys complete this side quest.
Woo!
What
We did it.
Leaving the forge, you guys make your way back to the cave where you left the other NPCs. Now
I
having
am very
one,
sorry. Can I say one thing real fast?
yeah,
As we're walking, just real quick, I'll come up to Light, and I'm just gonna put a potion in his hand. I'll tell him, I know you used one on Tharvol, and I appreciate it. So here's a replacement. I'm gonna give him a potion of supreme healing.
Oh, snap. Let us say thanks. I needed it. Definitely did feel like it kind of just went to waste almost, but I'm glad it helped. At least keep him alive.
I'm so sorry I'm back.
Hopefully, you're
You're good.
good. Well, hopefully this one will keep you alive. It does 3 times the powers. Save that for a rainy day, but yeah, felt like you deserved a replacement.
Thanks.
One
Pete,
day when I'm really old, I'm just gonna be like a little potion peddler.
Pete, you missed the goodbye to the dwarves.
Bye.
Bye.
Before you left Crackhammer, was there anything else you wanted to do at all?
No.
Okay. Heading back to... Sorry?
This place sucks for me right now. I don't like
Oh.
this place.
Yeah, we took a bunch of adamantium.
And you got a very nice hug from Hugh.
Thank God.
Says we're welcome anytime. The next time we come back, it'll be poppin'.
Yeah.
General Hugh.
General Hugh. He's not king. See these clean.
So heading back to the cave. Give me a second. All right. Heading back, everyone go ahead and give me perception checks.
Okay. Perception. Fuck. I still have disadvantage on this shit. Oh,
I just have to say
Hot.
that Sal is an absolute fucking savage for not having his page on night mode.
That's what I said last time,
I
bro.
know.
No, I heard you say
Opened up his
last
sheet,
time.
and my eyes were like, "Oh my
Fucking
God, wear
blinded.
sunglasses."
Yeah. Dude, dark mode.
You need polarized to watch his fucking character sheet.
Peyton, you
Well,
have
I know.
anything on dark mode?
I recently redid my character sheet, and it's now
Okay.
finally on dark
Yeah.
mode. I'm a light mode
It
person.
wasn't this. Oh, ew, gross.
She got
Savage.
Discord and shit on.
Her YouTube
Well,
is
I'm
probably
a-
like white.
Wait, there's a dark mode for YouTube?
Yes, there is.
Oh.
Yes, there is.
My Reddit
there?
is even
My
on
YouTube
light
is
mode.
actually-
Yes, on your phone and your PC.
How do I get?
What?
Yeah. It's been like that for years.
How do I turn my YouTube to dark? All right, I'll look at that
Yeah,
later.
do it,
I-
do it
Yeah,
later.
it's on
I don't know.
settings. It's on your
I
settings. You got it.
hate that shit.
Yeah, me too. I don't blame you.
All right.
Save battery life too.
True. All right, 21.
Oh, is Hugh no longer in the active team? Is he unavailable now?
He's too
Yeah.
So
OP for us
sad.
now.
Yeah. Down to the unavailable. One NPC down.
Bye, Hugh. So sad.
Mission
Great while it
accomplished.
lasted. Okay.
He didn't betray us or try to kill us or anything.
Heading back.
On that note,
This is what I'm
Tharvol,
really
make
scared
a
of.
saving throw.
Tharvol.
Yoo-hoo! Hello, everyone.
I believe it is at the very least midday, correct? I think it's actually close to the end of the day.
Yeah, I think we're getting kind of.
Because it took like 2 hours
To, like,
for
get
you
back
to
from the
travel
mine.
to the mine and then back from the mine, and you took a short rest, so that's 3 hours at least, right? Or that's 5 hours at least, right? I'll say it's about midday. Because you guys rested, headed in, went down to the mine, came back, now you're headed back. a little past midday. Heading back though, getting close to where the sort of cave was, you all hear the sounds of a woman screaming.
Oh my
Fuck.
god.
Fuck.
Okay,
Bitch.
we're running now.
Damn it.
Who?
I knew it.
Taking off into a sprint, you guys run as fast as you can back to the cave where the NPCs are. Immediately, as you reach the cave, you see bodies outside of the cave. Tharval
Wait, what
and
kind of bodies?
Tharval and Light, you can quickly make out these bodies. Some appear to be undead,
Oh shit.
and some appear to be what looks like were-tigers.
Those fuckers
Oh, they
came
were
back
right. They
all
were
the way this way.
fighting for their lives while we were in there.
Um, you don't spot any bodies of any of your friendly NPCs immediately. The others, you guys are kind of more concerned with the sounds of the screaming coming from inside the cave. Entering the cave, you kind of pass that very shittily made sort of concealment. Inside, you now see most of the NPCs there. However, a lot of the mounts you can see are laying in like pools of blood.
Oh, the mounts are dead?
And in the back of the cave, you can see most of the NPCs sort of on high alert here. And in the far back, you can see Inette holding her eye, screaming. You can see Iku there, trying to console her, seeing if she's okay. But a lot of the other NPCs are sort of on edge, just kind of like wondering what's going on.
Baby Triceratops still alive?
The baby Triceratops is still alive. Yes.
Yes,
Oh.
Sarah.
Ducky
see
though.
here.
Ducky.
Can I run to a net?
Yep.
Wait,
You can run to a net.
Is my little lizard guy still alive?
Which one's that one?
Oh, that's the fast
Uh,
one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's still alive.
Sweet.
As you arrive, just running straight toward Annette, the Zendala is the first one to see you. She's kind of closer to the front of the cave, and she sees everyone kind of arrive, and she says, "Oh, thank God!" Evangeline books it right past her, and yeah, you kind of watch as the others kind of watch you go past, kind of in confusion. Undril is making her way toward Annette as well to see if she can see if she's all right. What's everyone else doing?
What's the situation?
what just happened?
Zendala says, I don't know. We were okay for a while, and this just sort of happened out of nowhere. I don't know what's going on.
Is there a clear enemy? Are we fighting the were-tigers right now?
No, it seems that whatever they fought, happened maybe an hour ago. That this is sort of completed. And it looks like they might have been resting.
And then now it's having like presumably vision, but like a fit or something.
Yeah, some sort of fit.
All of our mounts are dead. other
Not
than-
all of
some.
them. Not all of them. Some of them.
Is Ducky still alive?
Who's Ducky?
More info.
Ducky is my mount.
A little bit more.
Yeah, which mount was it? What was the?
Wasn't it the spiky tail one or the bulgy tail one?
Hadrosaurus.
Yeah, I had a lizard. We also had the racing one. I'm gonna butcher this up, but the
Deinonychus.
Yeah.
Deinonychus.
Pete's ready. He's like, I was a
Uh,
dinosaur
I
kid.
had the lizard with his name was Johnny Fox, and then we had 5 lizards. One of them was mine, and then there was the 3 Hadrosaurus.
I'm assuming some of the big ones are dead. That like people were riding on.
The bigger ones are dead. Yes.
Yeah.
The lizardos,
Sure, people's personal ones probably made it, but the big ones are.
which is so kind. He didn't want to kill a baby triceratops. Why not, Chris?
Wait, almost everyone had the Hadrosaurus that we were riding on.
Sounds like
guys
a bunch
got-
of them are dead.
You guys gotta give me a list of what you had, so I could tell you which ones are dead.
I'm gonna
No.
copy paste it. Hang on.
This is gonna sound incredibly cruel, but I don't care as long as the triceratops baby's alive.
Yeah, I wasn't into
I
the
don't get
dinosaurs, so I'm like,
Ducky,
whatever.
I don't get the Triceratops.
So getting to Annette, give me I don't know, perception or medicine, insight.
Fuck.
Sent it in the chat.
Damn, that's unfortunate. I did have a
Keep
nat
wasting
20.
your crits. You keep wasting them.
I know.
Was insight your best one?
No, they're all negative ones, but I went with insight because I think she's having like a vision or something's wrong. So I'm just gonna try to tell her I'm here, and yeah, I don't know.
She's probably the one that killed everyone.
'Cause I know she worships the divination god.
Yeah, with a 3, you're not sure what's going on with her. Yeah, your guess, she's having some sort of vision or a fit or something. As you get to her, her hands are covering her eyes, but you can see blood pouring down her cheeks. Still screaming.
Kind of. I won't like pull her hands off her eyes or anything, but I'll like put my hands on top of hers and just. I'll say, Annette, I'm here, and like I don't know. She seemed like she huddled up to me a lot in the little fort area, and I just want her to feel like she's safe a little bit. So I'm just gonna kind of like keep telling her I'm here. What's wrong? I'll give her some lay on hands just in case. As I touch her.
You can see EQ attempting some magic as well, trying to help her. How
like
much lay on
5
hands are you
points.
going to give her? Okay.
5 points, yeah. Something just to see if it helps.
NG.
That means I have 5 left, so no one die.
Um,
But, okay.
Is this about the
I wanna-
dinosaurs?
I want to continue to look for Ducky to make sure she's not among the dead. 'cause I
Called it.
kinda- But
The dinosaurs wait, man.
can you do an Arcana check to see if it's a magical effect that's fucking her up?
sure, give me Arcana.
If you wouldn't mind, I would also like to do what another paladin in a faraway land calls a vibe check. If I can do that as well.
Adamantium metal in there too.
You would.
I rolled a 16.
I was gonna say, is there a Leonin shaped one?
uh,
And I'll just
nothing comes up with divine sense.
Okay.
And 16. Kind of hard to tell. You don't gather anything magical. Sort of anything overtly magical. But it still could be magical. You're not really sensing anything like that's more obvious, like a charm or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, divining magic really isn't my specialty, anyways.
So while Evangeline is over with Annette and Tharvol's looking for a dinosaur, I'm gonna pull Quickshot to the side real quick. Yeah. Listen. I
What's
got a little
going
more
on?
information about remember the Arcadians that came here. We found out.
Mm-hmm.
You ever hear of something called the Sky Guardian? A ship that flies.
Have I, Chris?
Nope. Or
Doesn't ring.
make a history check. It'll be a pretty high DC, but we'll see.
Okay.
When they're done, I have one of those. Have s-
Yeah.
Good show.
No. Does not ring a bell.
Damn. I thought maybe you'd know. Yeah, that's how they got here. Apparently the ship flies.
Ship that flies.
Yeah. In the southeast,
Do
they
you
say.
think maybe it's similar to the one that we were using? Like that kind of
No,
a
I
ship?
don't think so.
Mm.
The other ship didn't seem like anything Arcadia would make.
Mm. I don't know. Thinking that, I mean, they could have taken that technology.
Yeah, that's what the dwarves said. They came on the flying ship to the southeast. A bunch of them died, but I'm sure a bunch of them are still here. And they came
Did they
months
get a-
ago, by the way. Months.
Did they get a look at them months
No.
ago? I mean,
They just said they were wearing strange garb, as people not from our place say.
do you think they're outside of the group that we know? Months
Brotherhood,
ago.
you mean?
Yeah.
I
Maybe they're like
think it's
some
two
kind
different
of dark
parties. Yeah,
friends.
they could be, but I really don't think they're working together.
How did they know it was an Arcadian ship?
Well, they didn't say Arcadia. I just kind of put the pieces together.
Mm. Okay.
Strange garb, strange equipment. And I think they were describing like a big aetherite on the ship itself.
That does sound very
it only sounds
Arcadian.
like. Yeah. All right. I thought you'd know. I thought the Sky Guardian maybe was part of your family's equipment.
Unfortunately, no.
All right. Well, keep that in mind because they've been here for months. They're doing something. I just don't know what. I'm going to call my brother tomorrow and see if he knows anything about it.
Maybe they might be part of the naval house, or
That's what I was
even
thinking, but I was also.
spies. I mean, those guys that they're doing stuff off the map.
Yeah, the secret police wouldn't leave Arcadia. I would imagine.
Well, I
But
think
the House of Shadows is
that's
a good.
what I was thinking.
Yeah,
The House of Shadows.
I know.
yeah.
I agree. Yeah, I would say
So they were
Nordics or
kind of
Shadows.
all over.
All right. I thought maybe you'd know a little more than I did, but
I wish
at least
I
you're
did,
caught
man.
up.
Yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm. And we'll come back to the group.
While she's screaming,
You cut out.
so while she's screaming, there's one other thing I'd like to try.
Okay.
I know she's after a fiend, and I don't know if this fiend is aware of her at all. I haven't used this. The sword comes with one spell, which is protection from good and evil. Can I cast that on her just in case? Obviously, warding against fiends. Maybe something's going on with that stuff.
My tattoo's not going off, right?
The tattoo does what?
Fiend detection, 100 feet.
It does not go off.
Okay.
That's it. We're gonna kill the god of all gods.
Do we
Kill
notice
that-
any bites on her?
I'll use the perception from before, and you do not see any bites on her. And protection from evil and good, you said?
Yeah, I don't know. I know there's not a fiend here, but I don't know. I wonder if some kind of weird magical shenanigans might be going on. So I don't know. I'm gonna try it.
Okay. You hold the Sommer sword, and you channel sort of the soothing side of it,
Those
and
nights.
and you touch her gently, along with EQ, and you're not sure if it took effect, but the screaming does stop, and she's left sort of whimpering. She looks at you. She looks up at you momentarily, not covering her eyes for a moment. You see both her eyes have burned out.
They're burned out.
Yep. There's like
Fuck.
empty burnt sockets there. And then she covers them again.
What happened?
Do you want to try to like
What?
talk to her?
Yeah. I kind of like, I'll wipe some of the blood from her cheeks a little if she'll let me, and tell her like, I'm here. I'm here. What happened to you? What is going on?
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh, well, terrible. 18. Okay. Not the worst.
You can hear her sobbing. She says a word or two. Something. I saw something, and something about a blessing. She's pretty shook up right now, and Iku looks at you and says, "Give her some time." And
I'll ask
Iku kind of like,
Iku if she thinks it's a vision that was had or something.
I do not know. And she'll hold Annette, kind of like, try to comfort her a bit. And she says, if you could find anything, any type of ointment you might have,
An ointment?
maybe something to place on her face that could soothe the pain.
Using my knowledge of herbalism, would I know what herbs we would need to be able to make that ointment?
Sure, give me a nature check.
Son of a bitch, I am still in disadvantage on all this shit. Oh.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, you could probably, if you don't have any, you could probably find some in the jungles. You do have to travel across the sort of wasteland area. There's no dragons, so there's less of a danger in doing that, but you would have to travel a little bit and come back.
Ooh. And you killed my
Spell?
dog, so I can't use him. Shit. Okay,
There's
so I'll
spell.
explain to Iku what herbs I would kind of need to be able to make an ointment, but as of right now, I don't even have an ointment for that. But if we can get them, I can make an ointment for her.
She looks at you and says, "Water, then, and then maybe a rag or something."
Yeah.
Now what I want to do,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take out
Sure.
my decanter and put it on a cloth and make it ice cold water, and then fold the cloth up, wring it out, and give it to her.
Okay.
Surely there's a spell that can like fix her eyes, right?
I don't know that spell.
wouldn't it be like greater restoration or something?
No,
like
you need
that?
to.
I don't know.
You need to restore her body parts. It looks like that seems way out of my pay grade.
Wait, if they were burnt out, can't you use your one thing and unburn it?
That's a good idea.
I mean, maybe, but I have absolutely nothing left
I'd
after the
imagine that would
dragon.
only cure the burn and not the fact that
Yeah, I
like
don't
her eyes are gone.
I mean, she.
The thing is, it's more of it. She'd have to be dead for that to work. That's the only reason it worked.
Also, kind of
Before.
seems like a magical effect, not really like this was like her eyes were literally burned by fire.
I would like to cast detect magic, obviously as a ritual, and then try to see what traces of like leftover magic and like the type of like the
School of Magic.
I'd like to ask if this happened while she was sleeping, or did you get attacked literally?
Are you just asking us in general? Do you want to ask EQ specifically?
I'm asking the whole group out
Okay.
loud.
Salida will tell you that she says, well, we were attacked a little while ago. There's a bit of chaos in that attack, but everyone was fine after that. We were resting. I'm not sure what she was doing. Kuwasha will say, I'm pretty sure she like went back there to like meditate or something.
Hmm. I don't think it would be.
yeah, I'm gonna start casting this spell.
Detect magic?
Yeah,
Okay. It'll take a little while.
yeah, that's fine. I'll walk around as I cast it, just like
While he's casting it, can I just inspect? It was a net, right, that got hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Can I inspect to see if there's any brand on her?
ooh.
Well, there is, but just want to make sure.
Sure. Give me a perception check.
All right. Guidance.
Okay.
Thank God. 11. 11sies.
Taking a look at her, you kind of like get a little close. Check the back of her neck, her arms, anything like that. General look, you don't see any brand.
Yeah. Ready. I'm gonna.
Solita moves to the front of the cave to keep an eye out. She asked someone to join her. It was a lot of noise, and she's concerned that anything else in the air might have heard.
Lesser restoration cures blindness, but that's not just blindness.
Yeah. If no one else will join her, Azaka will join Solita.
Oh, my ducky, whoever did this is gonna die.
EQ will look at all of you, and she'll say, "It looks like you might all need to rest as well. Maybe we take a moment to rest, all of us."
Well, I wonder if we should move sites at the very least. Continue to be dead. Maybe that will help put some distance.
Sure.
Am I close enough? Oh,
Yeah, but you just cut out like.
sorry.
every now and
I'm gonna say perhaps we should move sites if we're gonna continue to be followed by the undead. Maybe put some distance. We were successful though. The dragon is dead. The forge reclaimed. Hugh and met some other dwarves there. They're gonna start rebuilding, but mission number 1 accomplished.
then.
We're very
is good to
tired.
hear. That is very good to hear. Less evil in the world is always better.
Well,
Should
hers
we
is
be,
next, so
should we be moving if with her like this?
I don't know. And Chris, the forge is 2 hours away, right? The forge is a while.
The forge was not 2 hours away, maybe an hour.
oh, the mine was
just
like 2 hours
fun.
from the forge. That's
Correct.
right. Okay.
And you guys were pretty close to the forge.
Yeah.
Probably
Marcy,
not even
can
an
you pull
hour,
up
maybe
the
like 30
map?
minutes. Yeah.
We could rest
Oh,
in
I
the
have-
forge. We know it's safe for now, but we're gonna have to trek out tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean,
We could trek out
we're
now,
not
but
prepared to
then
go
we
back
have
in the.
we don't know what's
We
out there right now.
could. I wonder. So, to get to the basin, we could either go back all the way around through the woods, which seems. I wonder if we could just go cut a path straight over the mountains. But I know the issue is with the mounts, right? They take a longer time.
Well, we don't have
Yeah.
to worry about that too much anymore.
Actually, so with the mounts, the mounts were giving you extra speed on like flatland through here. The mounts would not give you that bonus going through here, which is why it would be hard for you. But not only that, not only do they not give you a bonus, it's harder for you to travel through the mountains as well. So you'd essentially be traveling at a quarter of the speed that you would with mounts.
And doesn't one of
Um,
the people have a cart?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, and a
Andrew
cart
has a
full of
cart.
equipment. Yeah, but I feel like moving
Well, if we
at
go
like half
slow.
speed anyway, you would be able
So
to
the
move.
question is, and I guess, I asked this to all the NPCs and stuff. Like, are the undead less prevalent in the mountains? Is it sure it's slower, but would it be a little safer?
Excuse me.
I don't know if we could handle another assault like the one we had the other day right now.
I mean, we did just lose some of our mounts too, so
I don't believe it is any safer in the mountains. No. If we can travel it, so can they. So just looking at the map and speeds, I did want to bring this up. I'm not sure how I did the calculation last time because you guys should, at a regular speed, be able to travel 24 miles in a day.
Yeah, we got
I
here
think
like
we're
in a
doing
day.
30, 60.
I thought you guys rested, right?
No, we did rest somewhere.
we rested like about because you said because that was just based off the map, but you we
It was
did it
somewhere.
like we
We
rested like
rested
right
in
around-
that camp.
Yeah,
we
I remember
rested-
you guys rested here. Was it because you guys just needed a rest, or and you
It
just
was the
wanted
end
to
of the
get
day.
here?
it
Yeah, that's
took
what I
me-
thought too.
Yeah, it was
So
the
that's
end
what I
of
was
the
trying
day.
to.
It was nighttime.
That's what I was trying to figure out because traveling through the swamps would be difficult, right? But you guys had mounts, and I remember saying I would negate that.
It was because we also ran into a couple different issues. We also had to leave at a specific time to get out of the city.
Oh, we
So
might have left later in the day.
I think it took us a little bit to get out of the
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you guys did
We
leave
didn't
later
leave
in
till
the
like the
day.
afternoon or
Yeah.
something.
That's right. So you guys got like halfway,
Yeah.
and then you got the rest of the way the next day. Okay, I think that's what it was. So a reminder: traveling through here. So traveling through a jungle and slash swamp would naturally be difficult. So normally you guys would travel 24 miles in a day. You could move faster than that if you wanted to. Obviously, you run certain risks that way. With the mounts, I was counting it not as difficult as regular, right? So you guys could do that one day. And then moving through here, obviously, would be difficult for you. So, what I say, 24. So you'd be able to move 12 miles through mountains.
But could the wagon move that? I think
Um,
that's
I-
also why we went the other way was because the wagon wasn't going to be able to really get through the mountains.
I think considering like the slow speed, you would be able to get a cart through there. Yeah. So this would essentially take 6 miles of the, well, I'd have to calculate the hours, but this would be,
Mhm.
But that's as far as we could get in one day via the mountains.
Is that
12, right?
It's pretty far.
yeah
That's
yeah.
almost our next destination, literally.
Yeah, we would get there early the next day. Just a couple more miles.
Which is pretty good because that means we'll be fully rested before we get
Right.
there. ish.
The issue
Kind of.
is if we depart now, stay the night somewhere here, and those undead aren't fucking around.
Well, it's already midday, right? We don't think we could travel that far.
Oh, true.
We should just rest and then go.
So
to
we
the
could
vault.
probably
I would
make
agree
it
with Tharvol on that
half
one.
that distance then, which is like, so we would end like right at the edge of the mountains then, 6 miles.
I think they're saying they want to rest safe.
That's true. Yeah, I'm just saying if we leave now, that's as far as we would get, but we could stay here.
We could also just go back to the forge with everyone and stay there.
Yeah, maybe we see if they'd let us stay the night.
Would imagine they would.
Yeah, I don't think there'll be a problem.
Plus,
The,
then
the
we
new
would-
general might kick us out. We'll see.
If the new general kicks us out, I have a problem with the new general. Imagine we just leave and knock, knock, knock. Hey, we're back. So,
Yeah, I think Hugh would understand, honestly.
yeah.
But okay. So
They're gonna be like, we fucking gave you guys stuff. Get the fuck out of here.
Yes, I'll say you guys are sort of considering a plan at this point. While Annette sort of rests, tries to recuperate.
So, do we want to rest in the forge?
before that, though, do I see anything with my detect magic?
Detect magic. You do not detect anything with detect magic.
Oh.
We have a lot of magic items.
Okay, so anything out of the ordinary. You do not
Okay, so
detect.
there's nothing on the net that magic wise, not even in our eye sockets. That's even more concerning to me. Because even like divine magic or
Is it?
even like demonic-y magic leaves something behind.
Not always. If the spell or effect is done,
Then
doesn't
it's
mean
done.
it lingers.
It
Yeah.
doesn't necessarily, right? Yeah.
I think maybe if you instant cast it, maybe catch it, but yeah, 10 minutes later, nah, that shit's gone.
Hmm.
If it was magical, which I think pretty
Well-
safe to assume, but you know.
The other,
It
I
was
mean, your
magical.
healing spells, I would. No. Okay, no, that makes sense though. Okay, never mind. So yeah, no, we can definitely. I say we go back to the forge. We know it's safe there at least. We would at least have a spot to rest safely for the night without having to deal with all the attacks. Make sure everyone is comfortable. Maybe get it. Maybe they, Q, and it's the queen now, right? Yeah, she's queen. So maybe they
Yeah.
could probably they could probably have an ointment for her to help her out even more.
And just I wanted to bring up something else just because Pete kind of made me think about it. Some of the NPCs do trigger because they have some magic items on them too.
Oh yeah, and plus
What
is
school
it
are they, Chris?
is it what's her face? Polymorphed?
She's not polymorphed, no.
Oh, so she's a little thingy whatever they're called right now.
No, well, all right. So not every like transformation like that is a polymorph, I guess is what I was getting at.
Oh
She's
yeah, because the druids don't polymorph; they do shaping. They do.
mhm,
Yeah. Okay.
a wild shape.
So
So we go back to the forge and ask if we can stay there and rest.
Yes.
Yeah, can we?
go back there and get a net some
Move
help too.
along.
I will be very surprised if they have ointment. We can ask, but yeah, maybe
Yep,
we'll
I
go
agree.
back. We'll bring everyone with us, make sure everyone's on board. I'm sure they'll be on board because they're NPCs and it's safe.
Okay.
Like, hey, we have one more favor to ask. So sorry. Can we stay the night here? Something terrible's happened. I look at Annette. Great.
All right, bringing that back or bringing the NPCs back to the forge.
Yes.
Okay. Heading back. No real issues. Yeah, bring the NPCs there. You and CD have no problems. They offer for you to stay in some of the rooms that the fire newts had stayed in. If you want to try and clean it up a bit in there, it's kind of dirty. Or make yourselves comfortable wherever. Just don't mess with the forging equipment.
Yep.
That's perfect. I will cast Unseen Servant as well, and he can start working on cleaning up some stuff.
Okay.
But I will also ask Hugh and Seeley?
Seethy.
Yeah. I'll ask them if they have either the herbs and or a bomb, that type of thing for Annette's eyes. To be
Okay.
able to help.
Roll a D100 for me.
Ooh. Well,
Unfortunately, they do not have that. Yeah.
well, okay. At least we can get her some rest.
Andril will carry Annette in the travels there. And when you guys get there, Annette and Kuwasha, or not Annette, Iku and Kuwasha will take care of Annette and make sure she doesn't get any infections or anything.
I was just gonna ask her, do we have to be concerned about like infections and shit?
Yeah, they want to make sure that
Do we if it was burned out?
it's all right. Yeah, burns can get infected.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's cauterized immediately though.
Yeah. That's a whole different issue.
Yes, yeah.
But they'll make sure she's taken care of.
I'll put like a little wrap on her head, like a little, I guess, like a blindfold or something. That way,
Okay.
give her some dignity, I guess.
I'll take some cloth and I'll dump some water on it, and then I'll use Ray of Frost and freeze it and give it to them so she has like an ice pack.
Okay. All right. Yeah, they'll use that to kind of keep her face from swelling or anything like that. Are you guys trying to take a long rest here?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes.
but I'd
Okay.
like to do something first.
Yeah, what's up?
I gotta call my bro. I gotta ask him a question.
Okay.
Oh,
Unless you want me to do this next session, so I didn't give you any warning.
I think it's fine.
All right. Yep, I'm gonna cast Varlin's Vivid Vantage at 6th level.
Holy shit! You're like, I'm using what spell slots I got.
Yeah, I got 1/6 and a bunch of lows left.
Bada.
Yes.
was that
Hopefully he picks
Yeah.
up. I don't want him to get in trouble, so maybe he won't, but hopefully he does.
Um.
I'm gonna have if he wants to, I'll have Light come over with me if he wants to.
Yeah, sure.
During
Okay.
that time frame, other than casting my Unseen Servant, I would like to go with Annette and Iku and Undril, right? Yeah, I'll go with them, and I will cast Tiny Hut around us to make sure Annette is fully protected.
There is something I'm gonna want to do on the downtime as well.
Okay. All right. Let's get the phone call done, and then we'll go around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It takes a moment for Elric.
Yeah.
Okay. For Elric to pick up, but he does. He steps into the phone booth, and says, "Hello, brother." And
You can hear me, right? You're hello?
yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. I can see you too.
Right. And this fellow here, hello, and he does like a very formal kind of bow. You can see Elric is fairly well dressed, well mannered, and well spoken.
Elric, this is This is my friend. He saved me after some stuff went sideways when I left. Light? Elric? Elric Light.
Light'll tip his head and his hat.
Like, well met. What?
Brother, I had some questions. We're in a land to the east right now. Do you know of a ship called the Sky Guardian from Arcadia? The flying ship. It arrived here months ago, and I believe they're up to no good here. I need some more information. I was hoping you could help me out.
The Sky Guardian.
Yeah.
I'm familiar with it. Why?
It arrived here months ago. Do you know what the purpose of the expedition was?
No, I don't know the specifics. I'd heard about it.
Do you know who sent it? Was it the House of Nautics?
Kind of see him think for a minute. Well, that's not exactly how it would work. The House of Nautics is in charge of seafaring things, right? They're in charge of ships and such, but they don't make calls like that. They would not send out something. That would be maybe from the House of Tactics, or maybe the Lord himself. Someone who makes more strategic calls. And then it would be the House of Nautics that might carry that out. Now, a flying ship, you said, might be under the House of Nautics, but I couldn't be sure. Is it? Have you seen it? Is it something that you've?
We haven't seen it yet. Just secondhand accounts of what it looked like and what had happened, and the descriptions of people on it. They were definitely Arcadian. I know that from the garb they described to the weapons they carried to the ship. I mean, there's only one place in the world.
And that is an Arcadian ship. I've heard of it before. I know that name.
Okay, I just get a bad feeling. I thought maybe you could give me more information, but
I can look into it.
I know you have a lot on your plate already. I was going to ask you, how is the recruiting going? Well,
it's slow because we have to be careful.
I understand that for sure. Hopeful, at least.
There's a lot of dissent in this country. So yes and no. I think a lot of people are sympathetic, but are very scared. Just the slightest whisper could mean you disappear and never seen again. So it's, like I said, difficult.
Yeah, I know how they operate. Yeah, that's really what I want to talk to you about. All right.
How are you doing over there?
I look at Light, look back. I could have been better, but I'm okay now. Hopefully stay okay.
You seem not wholly yourself. Just wondering.
Yeah, I went through a little bit recently. I'll get back to who I was soon. Don't worry. I know that there's still a campaign for like Esterport and White Sage. Is Arcadia still attacking?
Very much so. Yeah. I hear it's not looking good for what's it called? Asherland. Yeah, Asherland.
Yes.
Uh, unfortunately, that country hasn't seen really the full might of Arcadia yet.
Well, yeah, they haven't. They've only seen so far what the House of Nautics for the most part,
Um,
and I know the House of Shadows.
the House of Shadows.
I believe they attacked the king a while ago of Asherland.
Hmm. That does sound like it would fit, but I don't know. The House of Shadows has always been, I guess, a mystery.
All right.
But I mean, Arcadia has sent some of, our house and the House of War uh, um, across the sea. The House of Nautics is mostly, transportation.
Oh.
They don't lead armies or anything like that.
Oh. Do you know who's leading the attack on Asherland right now? The commander in charge?
Mm, from our house?
Any you can give me will help, I'm sure, in some way. I didn't know our house, well, your house was there. I didn't know you had mobilized at all.
Yeah, I mean, we have that's what our house does. Those are the main forces. Not our family, but
No, I understand. All right.
I don't know the commanders specifically. Something I can easily find out for you, though.
Okay, I'll take you up on it. I really, if you could find out the purpose of the expedition into the Eastern Land called Krantz, if you could find that out for me, I don't know how I could thank you, but it would really help. But I don't want to overload you. I know you have a lot going on.
I'll look into it. I think it's something I can do.
All right. It was good seeing you. Nice to hear your voice again.
You too, brother.
Stay safe, please.
Seems like I have
For the
to.
information.
Of course.
You do have to, yes. All right.
All right.
I'll hopefully see you soon.
All right, I have to go.
And I cut it.
Seems like a good guy. Lot
Wait.
nicer than my family,
Yeah, he's the only one that
with the exception of my little brother.
So I was reading through the notes and everything that we have, right, about the different houses of Arcadia. Because it's mentioned here that the House of Magus is making evil mages. If Varlin's brother isn't evil, then it's not really they're making evil mages, right? It's
the
just
House of Magus is just a magical military.
Mm-hmm.
and then the rumored 8 house, which is the House of Shadows, essentially Varlin's brother fully just verified that that house truly exists.
I mean, it was verified it truly existed, like when we
Didn't they attack the king?
yeah.
You guys fought him.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's when
I
Moira
guess,
put me under a spell, bro.
I guess I guess it just sounds like we probably just didn't update this portion of the notes then, because it just says rumored 8 house probably exists
Yeah,
after.
it was.
My
I
notes-
think I
my
told you
notes
about that
definitely does
before
not
that
say
fight
that,
happened,
but
and then
yeah.
that fight happened. I was like, oh,
Well, it
Yeah.
says
know who this is now.
probably exists after attack on Summer Spire. So,
Yeah, that was the first attack against the
Yeah.
the late king.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you guys want to update the notes, then
okay.
Yeah, update your old ass shit, bitch.
I still don't
This
have
is
the.
on
I just don't have the name for the family. That's all. Like the actual
I see,
name,
that's
like
what
Zorhai.
Google
Yeah, I don't think
Sky.
we ever.
Yeah, we don't have anything
I don't think
besides
we
the
ever did.
war and magic so far.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. How do we only have those two families though? Aren't you guys
Because
all
we're
from
from
that?
them. You mean?
Yeah, Chris, make up that trivia.
Yeah, aren't you all from those?
Next game of trivia.
I don't want to cry again, please.
What is Varlin's name? Oh fuck! What is his
Fuck,
name?
I know this. It's on the tip of my tongue.
What class is Varlin? Fuck! I was just looking at that the other day.
Actually, I don't even know really what he is anymore, other than a sorcerer mixed in there.
Oh my god!
Help me, please.
What is the name of the player that plays Varlin? Oh, I don't fucking know.
It's like in whatchamacallit, Boondock Saints, where he's like, "Fuck, bitch, what fucking collar was he?"
Peyton's doing all kinds of measuring.
Shit.
Okay. So, is there anything you want to say about that conversation? I don't know if you're going to talk about it at all.
No,
If not,
I'll
I
just
think
tell Light that I didn't want to say where you were from. It's your place to say that stuff. I didn't want to, in case you didn't want to put it out there.
Yeah, you guys were kind of in the conversation. I didn't want to jump in and
No, yeah, I just
be like, "Hey,
I figured it's your
House of
place to
War
say
here."
that, not me. I was going
But,
to, but yeah, it's up to you, not me.
yeah, no,
But
I mean, if I
he's one to trust.
had
I
any
promise.
information to give him, I would have. But
I
I
know.
think really
we're trying
the
to piece together
information
what
we
we can
got
here.
from him was better than what
Yeah,
we
it wasn't
had.
much, but I mean,
Yeah, I mean it's confirmed Arcadian ship,
yeah, yeah.
and we know that it was probably either the Conqueror that sent them out themselves, or maybe the House of Shadows. I don't know.
I'm not sure.
We'll
This
have to
tangled
find
web
out if
that's
we
weaved.
come across. Did they say where exactly it landed?
They just said to the southeast, probably
the
past the Valley of Embers.
southeast.
They were describing a jungle. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, thank you.
If it was months ago, it's probably gone by now.
That's what I'm scared. If it was months ago, what
well,
are they doing?
they said it crashed there.
Yeah,
It didn't
it's
land
true.
there. It crashed there.
True.
That is true. I'm wondering if it would be worth checking out. I know we have other things we have to do.
Well, listen. Worst case, we can always walk back there,
Yeah. It might be worth checking
even
into.
if it's only me.
At
I
some
don't
point.
care. We should check that out.
Yeah, I agree. Might even be some resources that we can pick up from the ship. Maybe even some logs so that we could figure out what the hell's going on with that.
Maybe even some materials for you.
Yeah, maybe. I'm kind of more interested in maybe any type of log that we might be able to get. Passengers that were aboard, might even be some sort of orders.
Yeah, I just want the purpose of the expedition. That's what I want.
Yeah. Maybe we could even make some repairs and use the ship for ourselves.
That
Might
would
be our way out of here.
crazy. But I love crazy.
Crazy's all the only way I live. It's my middle name.
I've played a lot of Final Fantasy in my life, you know? And first you get like a ship that like goes across the land or a desert.
But you can always
Or
upgrade
water.
that ship.
Later on you might get an
Airship.
airship, maybe. Anything else, guys?
Nah, I'm pretty good.
Oh, the thing that Light wanted to do with his downtime.
Does it involve glue?
It does involve glue.
glue?
It does involve glue.
What are you doing?
This is like so.
Tell me.
I would like to make a sticky bomb.
Okay.
Nope.
Uh, w- the harder part here is making the bomb, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have one crafted already or no?
Like a grenade shell.
Whatever you're trying to make.
Yeah, I mean, no, I don't think I have any bombs made right now. I think we used them when we were setting up traps and stuff.
Okay. So first you'd have to make the bomb, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is that something you'd like to try to do right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He'll use the scrap metal and he'll use some gunpowder from some of the bullets that he has.
I'll say if you want to make we'll say a higher quality bomb, you could use the forge here with permission, and maybe some of the higher quality metal that they have instead of scrap metal.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'll
Okay.
say I won't use the scrap metal resource you have. You can use the iron they have here,
Okay.
as I think the adamantium would probably be a little too hard for you to work with.
Yeah, that'll be very hard to blow up too.
Mm-hmm.
I would need a lot of explosive for that.
So, um, we'll do, um, mm. Give me we'll do a few rolls for this. Give me an intelligence check. And then give me a dex check.
Sick.
All right.
Want to use my monkey paw?
Okay. Give me a dexterity saving throw. Okay. So while crafting this explosive, um, in its construction, you think you got a pretty good idea of how you want to do it, and using some better tools, some better materials here. You don't really have too much of an issue. You kind of are in the groove of working. However, you miscalculate a tiny bit, and what you're crafting ends up exploding while you're working on it. You do manage to kind of see it coming, though, and you don't take any damage, and you're able to kind of keep it from causing too much damage to anything around you as well. But unfortunately, the crafting does fail. I'll let you do one craft, one attempt, like per day. If you guys rest here, you can try again in the morning before you leave.
Okay.
All right.
Spends one charge, right?
One charge of
The glue has 7 charges.
no. So we're not using the glue at all yet. So
Oh, okay.
we're just trying to make the explosive, and then we'll do the glue after. Which the glue won't really require a check because you're just kind of putting the glue on there. We'll maybe try to figure out how you're gonna get it to not stick until it's ready to stick.
Should I expend some of the bullets though for the gunpowder?
Yeah, not a ton though. I don't know how much you have.
Well, I have 50 of the pepper box and 40 of the pistol.
Yeah, let's say like 2 or 3.
Alrighty.
All right. Rest.
Yeah. Quickshot comes back to bed, patting off dust. It's going well.
If you guys are resting, give me. Hugh tells you that in the time that you're gone, they were able to secure that one entrance, sort of left open. That door was like hanging off. So it is somewhat safe. However, if you guys want to have a watch, please let me know.
Yeah, we probably should.
Should we?
Well, people have died randomly before, so we got to keep that in mind too.
Can't argue with that.
I did want to stay within that the whole time. No, I'll take a watch though, but
Okay.
I'll take a watch.
All right. So go ahead and let me know who's taking what watches. 4 watches.
I'll go first then.
Okay.
Take
Yes.
second.
Suppose I'll take third.
Last watch, Tharvol.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
So
I'm kind of going to be in my dome to make sure Ned's still protected. So
yeah. All right.
I'll have all 4.
So first watch, Evangeline. On your watch, will also be Undrill and Kuasha. They'll do like a bit of patrol around the forge a little bit. Undrill kind of keep watch on the 2 like tunnels that come in and out of the forge. But otherwise, is there anything you want to do on your watch?
Just don't think there's really anything I can do. Like I'd do the same thing, keep a general eye out, do a patrol once or twice, but maybe make sure she doesn't have a fever or something crazy.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Probably ask Undrill if she also suspects something nefarious did this, but much for do.
Okay. Give me one perception check.
Rolling at disadvantage. The stupid 7.
Why is this at disadvantage?
Because I still have exhaustion.
Okay. Oh yeah,
My
that's right.
long rest ain't been completed. I'm sorry.
Okay, and then give me a medicine check.
Killing it. 4.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, like, you don't really get too far from the dome, which is nestled pretty deep in the forge. You don't really see anything out of the ordinary. Seethy and Vike both stay up, kind of working. Doesn't seem
Make
like
sure they're
they're.
doing okay.
Yeah, kind of say hello to them. But it doesn't seem like they're about to rest at all. You know what I mean? They're just working.
Cool.
And checking on Annette. She still seems pretty inconsolable. Less crying now. Seemingly more maybe in shock or something. She doesn't seem too receptive to you approaching her or anything like that. But also not kind of mumbling to herself anymore, just kind of still getting it together.
Not sleeping.
She not yet, no. Or it doesn't seem like she is. And kind of touching her, make sure she's okay. You don't really she doesn't really seem to have a fever to you. Nothing like that. Asking Angel if she suspects something nefarious. Angel says, well, I don't. I try not to make it a point to think or judge too much on these things until they're playing and out in the open. Unless I saw something specifically, I find it exhausting to spend too much effort on trying to figure out what happened.
Normally, I'm of the same mind, but I'm I'm just worried. One of the priests of. So normally, I'm of the same mind. I know one of the priests of similar worship feared for his safety in peering into certain things. I wonder if. I'm just speculating, I guess. I don't know. This
Well,
just kind of makes me
unfortunately, I
more
don't.
motivated to get to this basin then.
Well, if there's something there, then we'll find out. Like I said, I don't think there's much use in worrying too much about it. We go, we find out. If there's something terrible there.
We'll kill it.
Well, then we'll right. Not, then we'll keep moving.
Mm. That's it. Try to soothe her, make sure she goes to sleep. But yep.
Okay. Nothing happened. Nothing else happens on your watch. Other than kind of what I said, you can hear the other two working. That's about it. Passing your watch, second watch was light.
Yes, sir.
All right. Light. On your watch, Azaka is up as well. Is there anything you would like to do on your watch?
I guess just check on how everyone, make sure no one's been murdered in their sleep.
All right.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay. Give me a perception check. 25, yeah. Everyone does not seem to be murdered in their sleep. You do notice It seems like Annette probably fell asleep. You kind of hear like the soft breathing of someone who is, KO'd. um, Azaka will approach you during the watch, and she says, "Excuse me, can I talk to you for a moment?"
What's on your mind?
I am concerned that I might become a target with this group. Unfortunately, not a lot of people can see the difference between myself and others like me. And I wonder how everyone will continue to view me if we get attacked by more of um, people like me.
Well, I mean, I come from a group that isn't really trusted by most, and I've learned that you can't worry that everyone is going to turn against you. Sometimes, your alliance stays strong just for the fact that you need each other. But I can understand you being concerned.
Mm.
I just hope that you know that me and my companions wouldn't just let anyone do anything to you without good reason.
I would hope that's true. I don't normally spend too much time with people. Mostly spend time on my own, um, being judged for what I am. Uh, I um yeah, I think I just fear that um people will eventually begin to question me on why there are things like me coming after us. Uh, the the attack on the cave while you all were gone was uh, pretty pointed.
Yeah, I mean, with someone getting murdered on the trip, I think suspicions among each other are gonna arise, regardless, even if it is just like, creatures like you coming about. But I don't think like you've done anything awfully suspicious. And I think as long as, you continue to help, there's no reason why anyone should hate you.
Give me a persuasion check.
There it is.
um, I will be honest with you. I spoke briefly with Iku uh, about um, going separate ways. And I don't know. I think if things progress as they are, I might have to separate myself.
I think if us as a group, you feel like you can't trust us, then I understand you going your own way. Um, but I would argue for you to give us a chance. I mean, look at all that we've done for Hugh. I think we all seem to work well together, and um, besides the whole murder thing, I think the journey was pretty smooth. Besides that, which is a pretty big thing, but um, I still think we deserve a chance.
I agree. A chance. I will try.
That is all we ask. And like I said, if you feel the safer choice for you is to go your own way, I'll respect that. But obviously, I hope you stay.
I too hope it works out. Thank you. She'll take her leave to go do another patrol. Yeah. Other than that, nothing else will happen on your watch. Third watch, I believe, is Varlin.
Yep.
Okay. On your watch, Salida is also up. Is there anything you want to do on your watch?
Not particularly.
Okay. Are you gonna do a patrol at all, or just kind of stay by the dome, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'll just stay by the dome, maybe 10 feet out. Just sit on a rock or something.
Okay. Give me a general perception check.
5. I roll a lot of 5s tonight.
And Rhea, what's she doing?
Rhea, giving Rhea a nap. Rhea's
Okay.
got to rest.
All right. Thinking on the many events that happened today for Varlin, yeah, I think you're not too perceptive. You want to keep an eye out, but you find your mind wanders a lot to many things. The time that you
It's like that damn ship.
yeah, from the time that you spent in the afterlife to Clarion, sort of missing the moments that he had, but speaking to him and feeling like you really understood, how he felt, to the liberation of a kingdom for the good of those people, and the ship. Your mind kind of wanders about what that could have been doing down here, and then ultimately your brother.
Yep.
And how
Gwen, killing people, killing gods, fuck.
yeah, so tons of things to think about, and you find it hard to focus a bit. You your mind kind of wanders a bit and you zone out a bit, and you don't realize that Salida is standing right next to you. Kind of come to, and you don't realize how long she's even been there. She looks at you and she says, "Are you all right?"
What? Yeah. Fine. Just a lot on my mind. How long have you been there for? You're very sneaky.
A minute.
A lot of stuff happened today, huh? You holding up okay?
I am very suspicious.
Of who?
Are you not?
Of course I am, but there's just so much going on. Who was rubbing you the wrong way?
Oh. A few people.
A few
Something
people.
yeah. Something I wanted to talk to one of you all about. Since you weren't here and such. I did want some privacy, so I was waiting until I knew you guys would set up watch.
All right. Privacy for what?
Just to talk.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know how much you heard about the fight that happened. The
Yeah, not much.
Well, I think it was fairly unsurprising. The undead showed up, which I guess is surprising they didn't go for the wizard you have with you, but maybe they didn't know where you were. I don't know. And the were-tiger showed up, which I
Were
found
tigers, huh? somewhat
somewhat strange. I suspect they might have been part of maybe a clan from the last were-tigers that showed up. Maybe seeking revenge or maybe our goods or what, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't get to talk to them too much. The strangest part, in all of the commotion, the mounts. They were safe in the cave. They weren't anywhere near the fight. Yet 4 of them were killed.
Is that right? Yeah, I didn't know that. Who was near the mounts last time you saw them?
Uh, it happened very quickly. I don't know. Myself, Azaka and Kuasha were all pretty up there. Undril, I think Undril was up there too. Annette was hiding, and I remember EQ behind us. But I don't know. I didn't see. I do find it very strange, though. Why would someone do that?
Slow us down, maybe.
That's what I was thinking. Sabotage. Azaka. She's a were-tiger, which we know now.
She is. She also fought pretty hard with us.
It does concern me. I mean, everyone fought, but someone still got murdered.
Yes. Murdered before we even notice. Fact.
Are you suspecting me?
No, you're not the only sneaky one here. But gotta keep an eye on everyone. And it'll be a little easier now that we don't have to split up as much.
I believe I was one of the people who projected themselves to the truth spell.
You did, and it was reassuring. But yeah, no, there was a lot who didn't, which was still on my mind as well. I'm not sure how we can get to the bottom of this without catching them in the act.
Mm. Whoever it is being smart about it for sure.
Yeah.
Speaking of smarts, the last person I did want to bring up was Iku. Ikuwada was very rare.
Is that what that was? I knew she was something else. I just didn't know exactly what that was. Quaddle? That's what you call him?
Yes, it's like a divine being of some sort.
Like a celestial?
Yeah, I think that's the right word for them.
Oh.
I mean, it just confuses me. What she'd be doing, what her goal is. You know that you're not the first expedition to leave Krantz with her, right?
No, I didn't know that.
Write that down.
How do you know that exactly? Were you on the last expedition with her?
I've never been on an expedition with her, and in fact, I would never. If I, wasn't so sure about this group, because I know the expeditions that have gone out with her before have never returned.
Writing that down too.
Yep.
Why are you writing that down? It's just like the other one that always had people die every time she went out.
This was Iku, right, Chris?
She's talking about Iku.
I gotcha.
Sure, it is very much like what is her name? Sayri.
Sayri.
Yeah.
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 She was always getting blamed for stuff like that. She didn't even do anything.
Sayri was lit.
Look, it's a notable thing. I'm just writing it down.
On the expedition, was she the only one to return?
As far as I know. I don't spend too much time in Krantz, but when I do, I try to get as much information as I can.
No, I mean that's a good idea. That's smart. I didn't know that actually. That's something I'm gonna have to talk with the others about. Do you know? Has it happened more than once, or is it just the expedition before this? Is it a pattern?
As far as I know, it's been more than once.
As far as you know, okay.
And if you do speak to others about it, I would maybe just speak to the companions you trust the most.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
Just something to think about. Try not to zone out too much while you're on watch.
I will try. It was a really rough day.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm up with you.
Damn, she got you.
We all made it out of that down.
I'm gonna go do another round.
Yeah, please. All right. Thank you for telling me all this.
All right. The rest of your watch passes uneventfully. Final watch was Tharvol.
Yes.
All right.
Iku, what the fuck, Iku?
Tharvol, on your watch, Iku and Zendala are up.
Okay.
Is there anything you'd like to do on your watch?
I'm gonna have Nex kind of fly around and keep an eye out and report everything back to me. But during this time frame, I'm going to study some spells.
Okay. Give me a perception check from her.
21.
Okay. And what spells are you working on?
I'm going to be working on my Ray of Enfeeblement. It's only going to take 4 hours.
Okay.
Mm,
I'll say you started working on that a little earlier because you only need the 4 hours of rest.
Yeah.
Okay. While you're working on your spell, Zendala will kind of try and creep on what you're working on. So you're kind of like stretching her neck a little bit, trying to see over there. She says, "Oh, that spell sucks."
Just not fully wrong, but it's funny.
Fire spells are the ones you want.
Yeah, those did so well against fire elementals and dragons.
Well, okay, you
Good
got
thing
me
we're
there.
heading for another fire forge.
He's like, well, you got me there. Let's try other stuff like fly. I use fly a lot. That's pretty good.
Already have it.
Oh, you can do that spell too? Wait, what's your most powerful spell?
I love her nerding out of her spells.
My most powerful?
Sizing up.
Maybe.
Tharvol's
Oh,
gonna
Buster,
kind
Buster.
of like start flipping through his book, and he's gonna pull out his spell book. His like, I have 77 spells in my spell book. Jesus Christ!
That book is huge.
We'll pull it out, and I'm gonna flip to where my newest, all my seventh, my highest level spells are. I'm like, these three are my most powerful.
What are they?
Crown of Stars, the Mirage Arcane, and Teleport.
You just giving away all your secrets, huh?
Yep.
What
Those you didn't give a spellbook to her though.
Damn.
Damn.
Low blow.
happened?
Well, that toast, somebody got burned.
So at least you didn't give her his spell book though.
No.
Like Akina.
Hey man, that should worked out. I got my
It
spell
did, I
trade.
can't believe it.
I knew it would work out. I was like, this kid ain't
How
evil.
did you
I'll be
know? What do you
fine.
mean you knew?
Because
She
he's a
didn't know
shitty
anything.
teenager. He's not evil.
Who is?
I kicked it out if he kept my spell book. I
He's a
could kill
girl,
him.
yeah, evil kids exist. What do you mean?
Evil kids do exist. Okay. She'll look at them and be like, no fire spells.
Imagine she was like, "Oh, cool,
Have you ever
thanks,"
eaten a
and then
tortoise
just
raw
stabbed him
meat?
in the gut and took off. Oh my god,
He'll
that'd be
create it.
great. Oh, that'd be great.
Okay.
I think that's the most Abdullah's ever spoken to me.
You're just staring at her like a weirdo. Say something to her.
I'm not actually like staring at her. I'm working on my actual spell as she's trying to speak to me. So I'm like trying to like multitask, which is slowing me down.
Barbal's like, you're bothering me.
Yeah, Ravenfield one's boring anyway. Alright. Come on, Summerwise. She'll go do a patrol. As she leaves, she's gone for a few minutes. And you see Summerwise appear next to you. And he says, greetings, Elven Master. Might I speak with you for a moment?
You speak.
Of course I speak. You can speak. I can speak.
Uh,
Why are you looking at me like I have 5 heads?
it's just not very common to see familiars speak. There's only one other one that I've met that spoke, but only in like dreams.
Well, if this is going to surprise you so much, please do try to get over it quickly.
I love that he sounds like Bane.
I was born in it.
Origin by it.
What would you?
Oh, so you think
Cool.
darkness is your honor?
I'll close what I'm working on, and further so I could kind of like talk to him, and I'll tuck my spell book back into where it was at to keep hold of it and
Good.
ask-
I must speak with you about an important matter.
Okay.
Zandala is my friend. More than my friend. I love her. But please understand, she is a bit troubled. I would ask of you to please try and help her as much as you can.
What do you mean by a bit troubled?
Well, she doesn't always do things that I agree with, things that others wouldn't agree with. Bad things. She's not a bad person, though. Please don't take her that way. And I was hoping maybe you and your companions could show her exactly how to be a good person. She knows, but I think she's just... she just needs help and guidance.
Oh, Zandala, be a good person. To be able to properly help her, we would have to know what we would be helping with, as in we would need to know what to look out for when she's going to be bad, so we can kind of keep an eye out and try to redirect her.
Are you trying to, ask...
I'm trying to find out what she does that he disagrees with, that he views as
Yeah.
bad, without trying to make it seem like I don't want to know what she does bad.
Well, I think just being a good influence on her in general. And maybe being a bit forgiving.
So with that, being a good influence probably is not always going to be the best for us. Mostly for me. I mean, my own uncle has tried to kill me multiple times. So
Well, then maybe you can ask one of your companions, or I don't understand.
I will do my best, but when it comes
Are
to
you not a good... I thought you were all good people.
people skills are not my thing. Books.
Say yes. Say yes.
Me, I will do my best at what I can do, and I can brief my companions on it so they can also help. It's never going to be a perfect thing, and I will do my best.
Well, your best is all I can ask for. Thank you. I must get back to her before she realizes I've gone too far.
Okay. That okay. Okay.
He disappears.
Another familiar that speaks. Unfair. Unfair. Okay. Fuck. No, what does she do that's so bad?
All right. The rest of your watch will pass uneventfully. Everyone can go ahead and long rest. And Tharvol,
Yes.
as you complete your long rest, I am going to need you to make an insight check.
Is this before or after I take off my exhaustion?
After. We'll do after.
Okay. And you said insight?
Yep.
11?
Okay, feel a little weak. So just a little weaker. Like he
Oh my god, it's
What
the
do you mean
fucking
weaker?
monkey paw.
What?
Just
Oh
so
no!
today.
In what way?
He doesn't know you rolled an 11. It just feels a little weak.
Tharvol, know your body. Oh my god.
Know your
I was-
fucking body, you idiot.
I was so focused on my spells and magic, I didn't realize it. Shit.
Long rest.
God.
Take long
Hold on, I'm
rest.
preparing spells.
I have to roll some dice.
I do need to prepare my spells. Okay.
2d8 plus 4. Here we go.
Yeah, I immediately blow my 4th level spell to resummon
Let's
Soul
go.
and cry that I only have one 4th level spell. Odd.
I'm supercharged.
Staff of power roll.
Yeah, let's go. Fully charged.
Damn.
My guy is glowing this morning.
No, he still has bags under his eyes.
I don't think that spell will be fucking helpful, but we'll see. Get rid of that spell because that spell is not helpful at all. Oh my
Hey guys,
God.
I need your help over here. I need to send word back. I don't know what to say though. Come here real quick, Prelia. Walk away like 20 feet. And if the party comes over, I will tell them what I learned last night about.
Yeah, can we all just data dump real quick?
That's what I'm gonna do. I just want to know I'm saying the right person's name. Yes, Iku. Iku's went on expeditions before, but no one's came back with her. That's super odd.
I mean, it's kind of like
It is odd, but also not something we haven't came across before.
yeah.
Tharvol, can
The
you
last
refresh?
time we went through this, there was a lot of suspicion on that person, and they ended up not being the problem.
Well, we don't know who the problem is yet, to be fair.
That is true. That is true.
I'm just letting you know this is very odd.
It's very odd.
I would like to mention about Summerwise.
Is there anything else you learned that you might want to tell us?
Iku's a Quetzalcoatl. Celestial. That's what that
Yeah,
seal of the
I
barrel
have
was.
mentioned my divine sense before.
Yeah,
She's a celestial.
I know exactly what it is now. It's a Quetzalcoatl.
so quaddle.
Okay, I refreshed it
Okay, thank you.
in the middle of. I was in the middle of doing my spells, so I wasn't actually paying attention to that. At
Point is,
first.
she
Okay,
seemed incredibly impressive, and she still couldn't bring anyone back with her. That's super weird.
I would like to also mention about Summerwise being able to speak for one,
Wait, what?
and then I would like to. I'm also going to explain what Summerwise said about Zendala and kind of what Zendala was also asking me.
It was her voice,
And
though, right? Out of Summer Wise.
No,
Like
it was
I do.
No, it was like yes, like your dream walking cat, how she can speak in our dreams. It was like that, but like in person, like not having to be dreaming.
Really? That is also odd.
Yeah, no, it was definitely odd. It threw me off at first. I was
Thought that
not.
was
Well,
impossible.
I was not prepared for that. But then he explained about Zendala a little bit about doing some things that are seen as bad or he doesn't agree with and wants us to keep an eye on her and kind of help her and try to help her be a good person.
Is she a bad person?
I don't know. He said that she does things that he doesn't agree with and does things that people
Not
might see as bad.
like murder?
I don't know. He didn't want to explain. Or, yeah, he wanted to explain.
Hmm.
But it's also really odd because Zendala actually spoke to me but was more curious about my spells.
And Light, you notice Tharvol looks physically weaker today.
Tharvol, are you all right? You look tired.
I mean, I feel fine. I mean,
I don't believe that's what was said. Pretty sure you should notice yourself feeling weaker.
Would you sleep like shit? I kind of slept bad too. My mind was all over the place.
I mean,
Well,
Well-
if you say you feel fine, then I guess you feel fine. I mean, that's fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Is that a pat on the back?
Yeah.
I mean, Chris did kind of say I don't really.
Yeah, you don't know. You do feel weak.
Feel,
So
Sorry,
you
I
I'm
mean,
feel
prepared.
weak, you just don't know why.
yeah. I mean, I like. It's like one of those things like you kind of know something, but you really don't fully know it.
Yeah.
Like, I can
One of
just
those
be
things where you feel sick, but like you're like, I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
just be a tired thing.
It's all
I
right.
didn't
You just
know
you don't know. It's all right.
you done with that.
Can you give me an insight check, Light? And then I guess anyone who's in this conversation can give me an insight check looking at him.
Can I do it? Shan?
Oh yeah, I know what's wrong with him immediately.
Why
He didn't sleep well. It's fact.
He
are you trying to lie?
He's throwing
Are you for real? You just want me to take that paw from him because he knows I will.
Okay, so Light,
The ultimate counter hit.
it looks like Tharvol might just be like a little easier to kill today.
Oh my fucking god.
Should this be the day that we do it? No. Tharvol, I don't know. I just get this feeling like, we have this killer in the group. You might be the weak lamb, and it might pounce.
I think he looks fine. You sure you're not reading into it too much?
Dude, look at him. His crown is even frizzier today.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, I guess somebody did try and crack him like
kind
a
of damp
walnut.
underground, no? I mean, not really. There's lava everywhere.
There's a lot of it. It's pretty dry in here.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I mean, okay, look, I feel tired, but maybe that just accounts for everything that went on yesterday.
Maybe he's just finally hitting puberty. He probably is having his first red moon.
Oh my
What?
god.
You feel anky or crampy at all? Maybe emotional, unusual
Yeah.
cravings.
How do you detect a curse?
You detect a
There's a
curse.
spell for it.
What is it, Tharvol?
I don't actually have it. I just know there is one.
One what?
A spell to detect a curse.
Ah.
'Cause I can remove one, but I want to detect one.
Why does he think you're cursed? What happened?
Look at him, he's withering. Why?
He looks
Withering.
fine. What are you guys talking about?
I'm just
Christopher,
tired.
question.
Yeah.
That bottle from the smoke cave,
Yeah.
do I recognize what it is at all?
Um.
Or do I need to have him identify it? Meant to do that last night. Forgot. Look at him, he's being shady. Did you see him trying to lie?
Yeah, give me a
Who
second.
wants to admit they feel like crap? I don't think anyone ever wants to admit they feel like crap.
Can you
All right,
identify
Tharvol
yourself?
leads the group
Oh,
today.
contact.
You'll have to identify it.
Tharvol, can you identify this? Since you want to pretend everything's fine and do normal things.
What am I identifying?
This bottle.
Okay. I will, I guess, work on casting Identify as a ritual.
Okay. Yeah. Is there anything else you guys want to do in this powwow?
Hmm.
Isn't
Stare
it
at him.
weird that the killer didn't strike again after that one time?
I mean, it sounds like they did kind of
I
strike.
think they did. Oh,
We don't know that.
I also forgot to tell you guys. The mounts were way back in the fight, and they still died.
See,
Still
it sounds like they did
I
strike.
don't know, man.
Everyone
What if
tells
they
all
were
of you guys.
sniped and nobody picked up on it?
Yeah, Salita told me.
I what?
Salita told me last night.
Do you think maybe she might just be trying to raise suspicion? Like maybe she's trying to get the scent thrown off of herself.
I mean, if she is the one, it's a smart move, but I mean, we don't have a way to know that. Do I not seem trustworthy? No one spills their dirty secrets to me. I feel left out.
Yeah, I think it might just be your.
Is it the holier than thou thing?
But yeah, Salita said the mounts were in the back, and they died still.
I mean, just the fact that you said that, like, I feel like you feel like you're very above everyone, and I
No,
think
but I
maybe
worry.
that might be it. Like, people just think that you're gonna judge them.
Hmm.
You know, you got to be loosey goosey, and people are like, oh, you know, if I say some things to this person, they're not gonna judge me for it. You know,
I don't know. I think I prefer
seem
like
like the type of
bastion
person that'll
of
be like,
good.
what do you mean you did that? You know, it's like,
You know.
whoa, very intense, very intense.
Well. Oh well.
See that right there.
Very dismissive.
Yes.
Look, I.
Look, we're just you asked. We're just letting you know.
I feel like I'm trustworthy.
You feel like you're just fine. You said.
The trustworthy.
Like I said, there's a difference between being trustworthy and then being judgmental.
I don't think I'm very judgmental.
Of course you don't, because you don't think there's anything wrong with you.
Well, that's not correct. I think
That
everybody
is.
has
You said
flaws.
you
I
said
think
you
we
think
kind of
you're
knocked the judgment out of her when she found out we're from Arcadia.
I
Yeah,
think that wasn't a
exactly.
reasonable
She was like, "You guys are
first
cool."
She was
worry.
she was very sus of us.
Oh, the first
she
time?
was.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and any one of our family members that like came across it, very
Didn't when we
sus of them.
first met, I made sure
Very
the gate
sus of
stayed
them.
open for you guys
Just
to
took a
get
little
in?
warming up. That's
Am
all.
You didn't know
I
we were
remembering?
Arcadian then. You
Yeah.
didn't know we were Arcadian then.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm done with this conversation. Tharvol, have you finished this?
Look, don't take it personal. You know, you asked. We're just telling you what you have
Anyway,
to work
we
on.
won't
That's
know
all.
anything until
See,
things get
very
revealed.
dismissive.
I am dismissive because I'm
See
sick
that?
of the
You see
Arcadia
that?
thing being held against me.
I would never hold
Oh,
it against you.
see this? We're not
It
holding it
feels
against you. I'm
like
just
it
letting you.
always
I'm
has
just letting
been.
I
you.
only will when you become
I'm
queen.
just letting you in on
Oh
some
no, don't
insight.
say that.
I'll only hold it against you when you have a position of power.
Well, I won't be judgmental at that point if that ever happens.
It's okay. I will spread the
Also,
word.
to let you guys know,
Hmm.
Azaka and Iku don't feel safe with the group, and they feel like they might have to leave because, you know, some people are very judgmental, and they might turn against them.
Iku said that as well.
I think it's just Azaka. Is she
Just
worried
Azaka.
about? Is she worried about the whole were tiger thing?
Yeah.
Please,
I can't really, in all seriousness, I can't really blame her for that. I mean, we've seen a lot of them, and I don't think she's part of it. But you can't really get around what she is, right?
It's suspicious, but at the same time, I don't think like
she's fought hard twice.
She hasn't shown any sign of like holding back in battle against them.
Well,
I think maybe same as everyone else until they show true colors. Like we'll defend everyone until proven otherwise.
Our own family members have been trying to kill us. So does that really count?
Your family, I don't know how that relates, but
family member.
I don't either.
I
swear, sometimes
one
Tharvol,
really.
Sometimes you open your mouth, and I say,
persistent
make
guy.
me just just an interesting character. I'm wondering, do you listen to us? Are you listening to the conversation we're having?
Together because if they're were tigers and she's a were tiger and they're concerned because they're unsafe because of that, we literally have our own family members trying to kill us, and they're unsafe because of her own people trying to kill her.
I mean, we don't know if they're her people. They're just the same race.
I don't think it's all of our families either.
Yeah, definitely not all of our families.
Mine just don't like me.
Yeah.
I don't like them
well,
either.
that's sad. Oh well, that's more sad.
Like, we literally have my uncle and your brother trying to kill us, and her own race of people.
Who's Varlin's brother isn't trying to kill us?
I never said Varlin's brother. I said
I think he's talking about you.
He said me.
He's talking about Snow, I think.
You know, his finger looks like awfully crooked today, so I couldn't tell if he was pointing at me or pointing at you.
I think he looks
like
fine.
very
I don't know what
weird.
you keep talking about.
Dude, he looks
disheveled.
scraggly.
He looks fine though.
He looks so scraggly. I don't know. There's something. It's weird. He looks like he's deteriorating.
Interrupting the powwow. Enet will approach you all.
Oh, thank God! Are you okay?
I think you need glasses. Oh, I'm sorry.
Evangeline trying to get the magnifying glass off of her.
She has her hood pulled like up and like far down her face, pretty much, almost down to her nose, covering her eye area.
Kind of cool though.
And she'll approach you all slowly, trying to kind of navigate without being able to see.
Go give her an arm just in case. Don't want her tripping or something.
She'll take your arm and she says, "Thank you." You can feel her like still shaking a little bit. And she says, "I wanted to thank you all for taking care of me."
How do you feel?
I feel okay. A lot of the pain is gone, and I can think a bit clearer now. Mentally, I'm still a bit in shock.
Can, instead of having another attempt at the bomb, can I fashion her a seeing stick?
Like a walking stick?
More like the ones that the blind people use, not really like a walking stick.
Yeah, like one of the... Okay, yeah.
Like a wall poking stick.
Yeah, like a little, seeing stick.
Yeah, give me an intelligence check. Okay, and then give me a dexterity check. It's functioning. It's functionable. We'll say it takes time. So while this conversation happens, you'll kind of be, you'll be there. You'll be listening. But you're working away at it. Yeah, but she says she's still a bit in shock.
Do you? I mean, I very much would like to know, but I don't want to push. Like, what happened?
Well, I understand if you want to ask. I think it's fair. And I think it might be important for you to hear.
Pulls out her journal.
Payne immediately got up with her pen.
Okay, from the beginning, all details. No kidding.
I was concerned about the time that we were taking to go to the basin. And I wanted to attempt some divination on the thing that I'd seen before. And I sat down to perform the ritual. And I saw that the thing that I saw before, the fiendish winged creature I'd initially seen, I saw it again. This time, though, I remember it seemed less fiendish to me. And I watched it as it took feathered flight from the heart of Uto. And I could see it circling above the jungles of Krantz. And I remember wondering what it might be looking for. No, because I remember it did find something. I remember seeing it. I could see it holding its treasure between a vile clawed hand. I could see it holding its own heart. As confused as I was, I remember seeing it looked as confused as I was. And I remember it wasn't in the jungle anymore. It was at a crossroads. On one side, the heart, and the other, the Father of all seeing, protect me. I could see the other side was a darkened sky and a fiendish red eye wreathed in flame watching. I thought it was watching the winged creature, but it was watching me. And as I saw it, I remember the pain it bore into my being and burned into my soul so hot. I guess it burned my eyes. But do not fear for me. The Lord of Divination is said to have seen his own demise, the end of all things, in fire and blood. Sometimes his disciples see the same thing, and thus we are blessed, as I have been. Any of us who see it lose our eyes. This is the importance of the third eye. And so it's a blessing.
It's blessing to like see your end.
To see the end of all things.
And people who have seen this lose their physical eyes.
She nods.
What kind of divination magic is that?
Divination.
Well, like specifically because I know some divination magic, but none of mine is even close to that.
Well, I mean, these people is priests, oracles, and seers, and not just a regular practitioner.
Yes, it's something that I learned at the church. I was just trying to see if it was still there at the basin, and didn't expect everything else to come with it.
Are the Dark Lord's eyes red?
Oh, no, that's a bad question. Hmm.
Hmm.
Trying to think like what to make of this.
I don't
I
think we can right now. I don't know.
don't.
I wonder if the eye you saw. We're here in Krantz because we face great evil somewhere else in the world.
We do know. Oh my god, no.
And
It probably is the Dark Lord.
And I wonder if that eye you saw belongs to the eye of our foe.
So, actually, quick question. Because I've done a legend lore of him, which is a divination spell, and he was able to see me doing that.
That was the Conqueror.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's like what she explained, like that same type of response that we got from that.
Seems divine.
Being able to see know that someone's doing that type of magic on them, and because I'm just trying to figure out is it the
I don't think it's a legit spell you can learn, bro.
no, not that. I'm asking about the reaction and the response.
Give me an intelligence check. So I think I understand where you're getting at.
Yeah.
You saw the Formless Mother, right? In your other legend lore?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Or her eyes red?
I got an 11 on my intelligence check. Shit. These checks.
I'd say her eyes are probably red. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. With an 11, I'll say you remember Varlin telling you about the Conqueror, and the Conqueror being able to
Raziel, we don't call him the Conqueror anymore.
to tell or to feel the effects of divination, right? And you've done a legend lore on Dark Lord before. And he did not have that power. With an 11, I'll give you one last thing. You're not sure, but you kind of wonder, with the Dark Lord being free now,
I was
would he
gonna
have?
say, would he have that now that he's at full power?
Would he be able to do something like that?
Yeah, I've wondered
Fucking, it's like you're my brother or something.
Now you kind of understand what I was trying to go for. Thankfully, Chris was able to
Alright.
From what I was trying to say.
I have an alternative guess. I mean, this one certainly seems on track.
I love guesses.
Just a second theory, because, you know, I'm the queen of theories over here. There's a lot of elemental stuff coming into play in our time here. We got the reveal about the formless mother, basically, I don't know, god
Primordial,
queen of
yep.
elementals,
Yep.
whatever. We see, she says, oh yeah, back at the forge, they're worshiping this thing called Imix, another presumably very powerful elemental, possibly, what the fuck did you call it? A prince?
Yep.
Possibly an elemental prince. And then in her vision, this fiend becomes less fiendish, takes flight from the heart of Utao, an elemental, a betrayer elemental. Perhaps it could still be fiend related and dark lord related. Don't want to rule that out. It's mighty suspicious. But perhaps there's more elemental things at play here in this region. Maybe she's not truly seeing a fiend, but some sort of agent of the formless mother or Utao, something. Maybe this is not quite in the divine realm and more the elemental realm. The heart stuff, no clue. We'll figure that out. Don't know what the fuck that means, but
Fiendish does imply,
I guess fiendish red eye. I don't know.
yeah. It doesn't seem to align with elemental. It does
Yeah,
seem to be
I do want to
aligned.
point out there are a lot of weirdly elemental things going on in our time here, though, which is
Mhm.
mighty suspicious.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, Utao and the mother are both primordial, so and they have beef,
Yeah,
so it's probably
and the mother is entangling herself indirectly or directly via Sarangwen with, you know,
Yeah,
our
that's another
mighty
thing. I
enemy.
think
Queen.
Sarangwen's gonna betray the Dark Lord eventually. I don't know.
Yeah, there's some ulterior motives happening on that side, but
Yeah,
yeah, I
do
don't
not
know.
think
Perhaps.
Black Hand's gonna betray him.
I think Black Hand's fully on Dark Lord's side. He just doesn't want the mother back.
Really? I feel like he might not be.
He's probably
feel
not.
like
He
he might
probably
be
doesn't
able
want to do
to
what he's
be
doing, but he's
convinced
probably
to
siding with
go-
the lesser of two evils.
Maybe.
Yeah. I have a feeling that if it came down to it, like where the Dark Lord wasn't beneficial anymore, he might hop sides.
I will say this will probably be the end of the session. You guys are free to obviously talk about whatever amongst yourselves, but we won't progress anymore.
Wait, quickly. Can we do the identify thing? Because I was still doing that too.
Oh, the bottle.
Yeah.
It's a
A
potion of
bottle.
gaseous form.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be here if you have any questions or if you guys want to talk about it. But I'm just letting you guys know. Whenever you guys are done talking, we'll wrap it up. But I am going to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Understood.
Okay. This is interesting.
I'm gonna end the recording here.